It's the Jove. It's the Valheim. It's an end of the week stream for the Jeffrey. And tonight we're streaming very hard Valheim, but this is one live. No map, no portal. This is one live, no map. There's Echo. Need some live. Scroll chat interview. The start of the stream might be a bit bumpy. I'm still sort of like, I'm on call with the work still. But I did my hours. It's just that I want to stay available during office time. Did the same thing last week. It's, I said like it feels uncomfortable, but I'm still doing it another time. I do still get now some chat messages right as I wanted to go live, so that's also why, yeah, a bit bumpy maybe. I have a little chat going on with some guy about the server, yeah. And I'm monitoring something for work. So still, you know, I'm there. But I think we can play if I'm really required or something, shit hits the fan or whatever, we cancel stream of course, and I go and do that instead. Well, I hope it will smoothen out. 4 o'clock usually people in the office take a beer, right? So, yeah, let's see how far we can get. With the Jove Longsword. Shame but fun. Little tea there, maybe, extra. Eh? That was suggested. Who were in chat suggesting this? Neuter and maybe Zeus? I don't know anymore. No, Zeus was late. He saw it after the fact. That I died. I died, then we created this world live on stream. Random seed, yes. Custom modifiers, I will show you in game what that is. But if I die, no matter what it says hardcore right now, hardcore death penalty, but if I die, I delete my character. Then it's over. And I did that once. So this is Jove Longsword the second. Making myself a coffee. We're in a crypt. Yes, I remember. We logged off here last night. I'm so hooked to this playthrough, guys. It's been a lot of fun. We're almost at the same level that it was when I died. Then I hang myself up at the mountains, in the mountains, with a Drake. I didn't kill Bowmass yet. And as long as I don't kill Bowmass, I'm required to go another time, because I've said that's the bare minimum I want to do with one life. I wanted to say no life again. That is probably morning, yes? Yeah, it's even a little, well, I don't know technically, I think this is east. We can set the compass now maybe, quickly. Just in case. Yeah. I remember now we saw this coming up in the morning. I was already pointing there. I think it will come up there. It's my no map navigation skills. We saw the moon going down there somewhere. There's a little raid spawning in the area. Or is he there still? I see sort of clouds and I'm like, oof. During the night we get raided by the raid. It was horrible. We have a cleared out crypt. That's where we were locked out at. I think it was all done. Pretty sure. Not even go to bother looking. There was no effect vizier, sadly, for Bowmass. Kinda sad. I think this whole swamp doesn't have effect vizier. It did have turnip. At least we found one. Which resulted in 7 seeds because of, let me show you, that penalties on hardcore. Resource rate is ×2, but we're playing no portal, no map. And the rest is default. I think that's only... the combat difficulty is on normal. Which is for me, in a way, relaxing. Because I'm used now to playing it first on hard and later on very hard. We're still doing very hard. That will be tonight. That's multiplayer, very hard. We're at Vader, or Father, trying to kill him. Did a decent job last time, we got pretty far killing him. The lag was not too bad, because we're fighting lag for the most part. Lag is the main boss, for 7 of us. Let me see... Message from the wife, regarding some financial stuff. I don't think we have to be here. I got rested from staying in there, but I should be rested 10 then. But you don't spawn into the world with rested, right? I'm confused. Oh, we probably spawned into the thing at the start of the stream. Never mind. I'm blowing out of my ass. I'm searching for the chest. It's here. It's here. It's quite dark on my screen. I've complained about that before. Remove just 1 kilograms a bone? Yeah, guess so. Out of food, so better we hurry back home. It's nice that it is morning, so we have a full day ahead of us to sail. Because this is a bit bumpy, the ride back home. There's like a lot of rocks and stuff, and I can easily hang off my boat. Which will be stupid and time consuming. And then Jeffrey is without foods, and then Jeffrey lands in the base and needs to get food quickly, and then Jeffrey dies to a raid or something. I can see it happening already. Let's hope that doesn't play out. Hi Stanley! You did your hours. How many hours do you need to make per day? Well, per day 8. At least, yeah, they don't want me to work half days anymore. So I'm on the clock 8 hours per day, but I have a day off on Wednesday. That's the day you also saw me stream. That's my daddy day. Oh shit. What am I doing? Playing Valheim. But since I'm working from home, I'm sort of taken on the flexible hours schedule. I don't report overtime or whatever. I just work, be productive. I got most of my coding done earlier in the week, and I released something yesterday, and that just needs a bit of monitoring, making sure that everything is alright, and it seems to be alright. So I'm not thinking like I will have to step out and fix what I made on Thursday. Well, you never know, you never know. So I'm just monitoring that right now, but yeah, what I mean with I made my hours, I've done like a couple of hours overtime each day, you know. It's not like I'm 8 hours per day working. I usually do a little more than that. Also, so I can stay flexible, pick up the kids from school and blah blah. It's just an understanding with my team lead, so to say. Like that's how I work best, I guess. And then, yeah, in this case, I do have to say that I didn't discuss this with them, that I'm streaming during office time. But like I said, I stay on the chat. And right now I didn't feel like doing any coding anymore anyway. It was done. It was end of the week done, you know. Spent. Same what I have at streaming for a while. Tonight, after the very hard Valheim playthrough, I will also be spent streaming-wise, but there's a different energy, I have to say. Code, of course, requires thinking. Even in the age of AI, code requires thinking, because the AI does a horrible job thinking for us. Basically, if you use AI, you need to think for the AI and direct it. I hardly use AI in my coding. I do use AI when I'm working on the smart sheets every now and then, doing the formulas and shit. They also want me for that. I'm decent at it. I just never look at documentation. I just ask AI for the right formulas and stuff. But then, if I ask AI to do the whole thing, it messes up completely, and you need to think again for yourself. But that's alright. I like these. I don't know. The challenges with work are like little puzzles to me. Like, you know, if something doesn't work or something, I really like solving it. And I like building things. That is becoming a thing of the past now. Well, kinda. Maybe also because of the age of AI and just my company shifted into a different workflow. No more in-house development almost. So, Jeffrey doing different things now. It's fun. Hop. Hey. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking I was looking at the boat. Silly job. Let's bring these things, and I guess 6 of this. No, way more. We can do all of it, I guess. Oh, yeah. Maybe even bring an iron or 2. Although I need to run again. Wait. Tap, tap, tap. Never done. Loading up the boat. Hop. Extra blood bags. We'll get into fermenting. So, for those following along, I've been stranded on a new land. That's now my new home, because I couldn't find spawn anymore after killing Elder. We have the Elder trophy still sitting in a chest, we didn't hang it yet. I've no clue where Bomas is hiding out, because we didn't find any vacuum on Bomas yet. And here, pockets is Jeffrey. Okay. I have an idea how we can get back to spawn, but right now I'm not in a hurry. We're enjoying ourselves here. I might go up the mountain again without even killing biomass, which means I can't find silver easy, but well, let's have a look maybe. I think we'll get into the smelting business and do just that. Just because we landed in a land with 2 mountains. Get some wolves killed. This time come with a frost resistance potion. I didn't do that last time. And I think the frost cape needs some silver. But yeah, maybe we get lucky and maybe some silver is exposed in the terrain. That can happen. So, that's a thing I will be on the lookout for. Onion seeds. That's a bit cool to have. Although, technically, you can probably not do anything with it if you don't have silver, because you need silver for the upgrades, right? The cauldron upgrade. Maybe. Maybe you can actually cook fine with onion and wolf meat. Who knows? We'll see. I forgot the details about that. So, let's put, I don't know, let's keep the one iron, let's the rest in the boat, it's fine. Let's move, a little, something went into my throat. Ew. Sip of coffee. I was saying something about cooking, I don't know anymore. Lost my train of thought, we're going home. Yes. Chat is silent now. Nice. Well, I mean, I have 2 chats now. Yeah. Both are silent at the moment. Yeah. It's actually correct what I was saying. Chats are silent. Let's see if I can navigate my way home. In between the rocky and sandbanks. It's a mess. It's really a mess. I was thinking I'll go wide and go all around the land, around that mountain land. See if I can find my river. Because that river was more clean than the rocky bits that we've been going through with the boat yesterday. That was horrible. Horrible, horrible. I say horrible a lot. It's a new word in the vocabulary. See, I'm not even on the booze today, I'm on the coffee. Yeah. Booze will do it tonight. The speech problems are the same. Oh, my dog is going to sleep right now. I just heard him scratching his cage. But yeah, we had a nice walk out in the nice sunny weather. It's a bit too warm for Puppy. So I made the walk not too long, and I made sure I touched the areas where there's at least a bit of shadow that he can walk in. So I think he enjoyed that walk, yeah. That helps as well with the energy, because he's mentally usually spent. Then he becomes zoomy and runs around the house like an idiot, biting everyone because he's a bitey puppy. And he has no more brain, then he needs to sleep, but he has energy for 10 dogs or something, I don't know. He needs his walk. So I hope the weather doesn't become really hot again, because then we need to keep him inside. And it's not nice having an overactive puppy that is basically, yeah, brain death. Sort of. But physically very active, yeah. So that balance was a bit better right now. I think he just... he was like, okay, we're done. I'm going to sleep. Nice. And that means we have for about 3 hours of streaming without distractions. No kids in the house, no wife in the house. Unless work comes up. Unless Puppy wakes up early. We'll see how it goes. I can stream at the latest till 6. Whoa, that would be like a 5.5 hour stream. That would be a pretty long stream. But then I would be required, my attendance would be required in the kitchen to make my wife and myself some food. She will be coming home soon then, and I basically need to boot up the oven, which is easy cookings, just putting in a ready-made oven meal. I'm going in between these islands here, because I don't know. Is this technically a different land? seems pretty open, so maybe something you can cross still, but I probably didn't cross this by foot, I would say. Interesting. It is swimmable, it is bridgeable thanks to the rocks here. Especially when you get to iron beams, which we seem to have. Yeah. For this playthrough I'm not building any of these fancy bridges that we'll be doing on our multiplayer runs. Because it's not needed, Joff is alone. I do like skipping the boat, if I can. But yeah, second thought, we need to see where this leads. Yeah? Is this my bay? Is this connected? Oh, this might be connected just to the other mountain, I guess. It would make sense. So this is quite the rocky area, yeah. I guess we're going through this bit here. So I'm backing up for a bit. These boats are so slow, man. And then you get the big ship when you go to Ashland. The thing is even more horrible because it doesn't steer as fast. It's really big. You could navigate that big boat here through the rocks. It's impossible, I'm going to guess. Might be part of why I like bridges. Eh? Yeah. If you need to do this a lot, then yeah. Of course, all you guys play with portals. I don't. I really feel like the game is a different beast with portals. It's not as big as no map. No map is making the biggest difference. And one life is one life. Every game has that. When you try a one life run, they change the game in a way that everything becomes more scary, right? Because yeah, dying means something, and I kind of like that. I'm a big fan actually of one life runs. World of Warcraft hardcore mode. You spend hours and hours into your character, way more than I will be doing in my Valheim character here. And then dying. After weeks of play. Character gone. Boo. Although not entirely, nowadays you can still boot up your character then in a different world. Continue as a normal playthrough. Never did that, I think. No, I did that. I had a death character and I spent it up for TVC, the Burning Crusade expansion. We played it even on stream for a couple of streams, and then I fell out of love with it, sort of ish. Streams weren't doing well, and I felt it was too much of a time sink. There was more time invested than fun to be had. And I didn't, yeah, we were raiding dungeons in World of Warcraft. And, sometimes these people were so, how to say, try hard, and they wanted me to try hard as well, or something. I come for fun, but I play stressed, so to say. I don't like that. No, a bit of stress in the game is good, but not like that. No. Sort of like rushing the dungeon, you know. Constantly healing these, I was the healer, healing these fuckers. Pulling way too many mobs. Yeah, that stresses me out. Stretchy, stretchy. No nappies for me today yet. I've thermos can, is that also how you call it in the English? With what off for my afternoon coffees. Normally I don't do afternoon coffees, but if you're going to do no nap, no map and no nap, maybe a couple of coffees wouldn't hurt. Let's get dingle. Is this my bay? It should be, right? I see that other land there, and I'm like, did we see that before? What is that? I just can't remember. I'm not doing the best at navigating. Well, I'm streaming as well, I think. I'm blaming you guys now, eh, watching this, for distracting me while chat is even quiet right now. Streaming is chat, that I don't navigate properly. But there's some truth in that. I'm blabbing at my ass now, and instead of like chilling, enjoying the game, with a paint program open and quietly drawing my map, looking at everything that I'm passing by with my compass out. It's a different playstyle when I'm not doing this. But this is not going to change. I mean, The one live run needs to be documented in full on stream. It would be sad if I would be losing a stream over technical difficulties or something, you know, and I would be really heartbroken. I did start up the editing software this morning while I was still really working for the first couple of hours today. Didn't get any editing done because the work was then still a bit more demanding at that point. Too sad. But I'm trying to retell the first adventure that we had up until I died by the Drake. Just the quick clip and narrate over it kind of style. I don't know yet exactly. Didn't make any progress yet on that one. I guess I'm way more drawn to actually playing the game and streaming it with you guys. It seems just to be a lot of fun right now for me. I really basically work hard to get family life done, work my hours for the job, clearing everything, the kids, so that I can get a couple of hours of streaming in on the playthrough. That's the drive, really. I mean, if this was boring or stupid and I didn't like it, I wouldn't do that, and then this whole thing wouldn't happen, I guess. Because it's so easy to say no to it, you know. Like, I'm not streaming today. Nah. Let's not do it. I'm parking the boat here, thinking my base should be here. Is it not? Where are we? It is here, but I didn't see the campfire from a distance. I'm thinking, guys, when we got lost, I had this big patch of meadows that we were going about, and then it turned into Black Forest, and I was like, my base should be here. And today I had the same experience, like, my base should be here, and I didn't see it, because something was blocking it, maybe the structure as well. Didn't see the campfire pop up. Oh, maybe we passed my base at spawn. I just didn't see it in the dark. Oh, as I still feel we need to go back there, then. But we'll do it with looking at the tree. The trick that I am thinking about is like boot up another character in this world, look at the tree, figure out if we are at least way north of it. Then I also want to position ourselves like, is it west or south? Sorry, west or east. So we know if we need to go west, southwest or south or southeast to get to spawn. That will help. I mean, having a swamp on this land could be because of the fact that we are too much north. So it's hard to tell if you need to go west, straight south or east. That I don't know. I do know we have navigated a land before that looked very familiar and very much home. And maybe now with this base experience, yeah, not seeing the base experience. I think someone already said, like, you need to make dogs, man. Like a dog. Put the fire out in the sea. That actually makes sense now. Yeah. You can probably see where the base is. Although I think my house with underfloor heating was relatively close to shore, way more closer to shore than this one is. Let's get some iron, man. Indeed, well, I got it with me already. Good to see you, my man. How you doing? Here's the iron. Oh yeah, clear the crypt. Let's first put all the unnecessary stuff in a box, including the bones. Hop. And get some smelting started. And I think I said to myself last time, let's get more circling cores, get additional smelters going, because smelting all this with one smelter will take a while. Jeffrey's not going to wait for that, of course, no. So that's the treasure, swamp goods, piling up now. Here's the spillover, so maybe bring our bombs over to that chest. There are the pelts. There we go. I thought I had a wood chest, sort of-ish, but I might be mistaken. What did I keep here? The boat. This is my old boat. And now it's sort of a backup boat. But we could take the resources actually and do something else with it if needed. Because now we have a long ship. Yeah. Put this here then, I guess, and Here's some wood. Put it there. A trophy. Or is there already one? Nope. Oh, look. Keep the trophies in here as well. Is there more? Yeah, this one. Bam bam. Bam bam. How many chains do we have? 5. Cool. I'm not going to use that yet. Unless I want to upgrade to a forge bellows or whatever that thing was called. 4 chain. Nice. So we can make it. Doesn't fit in the house, but maybe we can make it on the outside. Sort of like make it stick, but it still does its job. That would be weird. Equipment chest for the arrows. Bam. Food, Jov. Food. Raid is coming. Potentially. Could be. Yeah. Let's see what we have in the kitchen. Make our lovely stacks again. I need to do some deer cookings then. If you want to go all the way to a stack of 10, we need 10 cooked deer meat. Of course I have room for 6 and I want to cook 7. That's horrible. There's that word again. Eh? Yeah, I'm watching my meat with a hawk's eye. Don't want coal again. Yeah, we got it all. 5. Should be one more. It's probably... It fell somewhere. Stand on the cooking racks maybe. Game. Oh, there it is. Have we cooked them all? How does that work? I think I got a bonus from it. Oh, yeah. So now we have 8. Oh, that's actually fine. That actually works out fine. I mean, we're cooking 10 for the full stack, but I can also eat it now. So, cook 11. Makes sense. That also means we need 11 of these things on the rack. But while we do that, let's also indeed start the smelter again. This is... oh, I need to grab the ores from the boat, I guess. Okay, now I'm going to do something tricky again. Like, put the bear meat on top, on the rack. And run a stack of ore over and then be in time. Hopefully. The bear takes a bit longer to cook, so. And bring a stack of this home, or half of it. It's enough for now. Get smelt started. It reminds me we also should check the turnip field. That's 5, that's all the bear meat we had. Okay. Bam. Smelter is running. Fill that up. Extra ores go here. Wait a second. Wait. And I'm still not on the big boys' food, but as long as we don't go into the mountains yet, that should be fine. We were fine. We were fine. All's well. So the last thing to cook was with the necktails, the boar meat, and the carrots. Oh, and the deer stew. Maybe you need mushrooms for that. Deer stew. Craft it holding shift times 5. Oh yeah, doing it. I'm an expert. And then a single one for on the go, so to say. Next one is the mincemeat sauce. Holding shift again. I'm so good at this game. Bam, bam. Eat, eat, eat. Oh. Huh? Eat? Did I get extra? Now I'm confused. I thought I cooked this one 11 times, but then I probably did this one 11 times. I'm so stupid. How did that happen though? I had an extra deer meat on me. Oh. We did eat it all. I just have an extra thingy on me. Why have I... Very confused there. Very confused. This looks good. 10 of everything. And a full belly. Checking on the turnip. They're here. Spice rack we can make. But for now, let's also remove the carrots. And get a full turnip field going. For the seeds. So that will be a seed field. And after that we can plant this whole thing with turnip, and then we have turnip for life. And seeds in the backup. Deal? Deal. Turnip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Field hasn't been ravaged by necks anymore, so happy. That was it? That's underwhelming. How we're doing on carrot seeds? Yeah. Well, maybe plant a couple of carrots then as well. I mean, why let the space go to waste? There's a human touch to this, as you can tell. Going a bit all over the place. People on our other playthrough have nice mods for this. Yeah, not for the Jeffrey. They just click a button and everything fills up in the field. It's yeah, not my style. No. It's like a robot did the farming. Okay. Bring some carrots over maybe. Oh, yeah, well, whatever. 2 carrots. I think we have carrots over there still for the next meals. See? Nice. Need a bit of space in the cupboard in case we bring something home again. Right? Right. How's the smelting going? I named the stream Iron Man. Let's keep the iron here. And normally my preferred playstyle is going as a tin man, right? Bronze or silver, full iron set. I do like that. And it makes sense if you're playing full HP foods and you're also playing with the HP trinket. It's like double up on the armor, protect your health. And you can become indestructible. At least on normal play mode, normal difficulty. And not overshooting your biome, of course. But there is something to it. To doing that again. Especially when going into the mountains. I think for now, running this set in the swamp is mighty fine. I don't see a reason to switch it up to Iron Man. But if we get the chance to go into a mountain today, I should consider the possibility or the option of making myself a full iron set. But I think we also need to do some upgrades in the base. Like the smith's anvil, 20 iron. And the forge tool rack, 15 iron. That at least allows us to make the items and upgrade the items. And yeah. So a lot of the iron will go there. I'm going back and forward and I'm not doing anything. Bam, bam, bam. I think we need coal in the device. Bam. We're smelting again. Okay, turnips are in. We're smelting. Unload the rest of the boat maybe. Keeping the boat here probably will make it so that the next will go and attack it. We could say that's just something we'll live with, and if it happens we'll pick up the nails from the ground again and stuff. Could do that. Or I destroy the boat by myself. Put the boat back in its chest. Guess we have to consider if we're going out on boat again or not. Maybe because of the smelting, upgrading idea, I'll take the boat down. Hey, Mr. Greydorf. Nice of you to visit. Visit the job. No. Unload the boat. And if you kill the boat, you get these crates floating in the water. I think they don't despawn. Those crates, do they? Could have made myself a nice extra iron storage over here with the crates, destroying the boat myself. Well, I guess we don't risk it, and having it close to the smelter, in a sense, also makes sense. Aim for the fire, because I've that one wood thingy on me was annoying me. There we go. Tappy, 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 tappy. Well, iron we do have for the upgrades. Also want to upgrade these two. Hey, I did that wrong. Okay. That's sad. I need to walk 3 times now. Or this is the first out of 3. Yeah. Let's unload this one up again. Bam. Run again. Up. Is the torch hungry? It is. Nice. Bam. Ah, what am I doing? Playing Valheim, I know. My mic is a bit low, so maybe throwing it a little bit high like this. Probably hardly make a difference, but maybe the Jeffrey's a bit more audible and the keyboard sounds a bit less defined. Maybe. Okay. Time for a little adventure. Out and about. In the Black Forest. Checking where we can find some more Surtling ore. Or upgrade my sword and shield first. Actually, yeah, considering the time today, let's spend some iron. We have it. Let's use it. However, I'm afraid it doesn't allow me to do upgradings just yet. Yeah. So we need that first iron upgrade. Which the cheapest is to make is probably this forge rack. Don't have the cooler either. Do we have copper in the base? Not enough. I need to come back with 2 extra copper on my journeys to make the cooler. For now we make the forge tool rack. 10 wood. Lovely. We can do upgrades. We also got Ancient Bark Spear unlocked. It's 10 iron to upgrade the sword, 5 iron to upgrade the buckler. That's the first upgrade I want to go for. We probably can do it now. Just requiring myself a Ancient Bark in this chest. I remember because I put it there myself, yes. Bam. Yeah. Nice job that you're already putting it on yourself. It's probably done so I can vibe. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jove is happy. We can probably do sleepings. Then we can let some extra iron smelt during the night for the upgrade of the sword. What do we need for the sword? Also important. 1 wood, 2 scraps. That 1 wood that I had on me the whole time. I need it now. Scrippies. There we are. Did I say 2? I'll bring 4, just in case. Bam. Now let's sleep over it. Producing some extra irons, and then we can do the sword upgrade as well. Well done, Jove. Good play, my man. Almost sounds like machinery sounds outside. I don't know if you guys hear that. I'm trying to picture what it is, and now I remember they're picking up the trash. Or in this case, not the trash, well, it's kind of trash, paper. The paper bins. We sort our garbage in different bins. Today's paper day. And that's what I'm hearing. A big truck loading those things up. Sword. Jeffrey, 10 iron, remember? Thank you guys. Putting 2 back. Just need 10. Back to smelting. Bam. Well, by the time all this is done, I don't need those extra surtly cores anymore. Eh? Oh, it's still a lot, guys. Still a lot. Upgradings. Oh, did I drop my iron back in the chest? Yes, I did. Silly Joff. Bam. If I were to craft myself, for example, a iron helmet. 20 iron, holy Jesus. I don't know if Iron Man really becomes a thing today. We'll see. I mean, there is still some iron left, that's not the problem. But 20, maybe 20 for every item, then we can basically do it. If some here, then yeah. If you do the copper upgrade, it's maybe even not required, but we're going to do it anyway. I can still pull the weapons from the tool rack that we just made from the wall to get extra iron back. But no, let's focus. Let's go into the forest and get at least a second smelter going. I think that makes sense. Yeah, keeping the crap here, it's fine. Oh wait. Yeah, that one. The furnace is hungry. There you go. Bam. And this one? Also hungry. Eat, Kiln, eat! And we're on our ways. Eating the first food from our stack of 10. By this rate, I think we're out of food during the stream in a couple of hours, and then we need to do the cookies again. Is fine, is fine. But it would be nice to make it sort of a automatic thing at the start of the stream. First cook, so we can blab a little, you know. How's everyone doing? This is what we did last time. Did it over cooking a meal or two. Just, yeah, I like that idea. I know, crazy. Is the compass still set? It is not, right? Oh, no. No, well. I don't know. Are we going to set it? Just making sure, yeah. The Black Forest last time we saw was a bit bigger than I thought it would be. I mean, around the mountain is fine, but over there is a bigger Black Forest going on there. Maybe still set, actually. Let's kill some wolves and drakes. It is the plan of this stream, Neuter. I was thinking of it. Yeah, the compass is set, Joff. Nothing, as we Dutchies like to say, nothing on the hand. Or something like it. It's a saying. It doesn't make sense how I say it just now, but hey. Nothing is the matter. Basically. That's what it is. Yeah? So no, I still keep thinking this bay is going south. It is not going south, Geoff. It's one of those diagonals. It always confuses me. I tried to explain it last stream, being like, yeah, I only understand north, south, east, west in my brain. Anything diagonal gets assigned either, for example, in this case, south if it is southeast, or what is it? Yeah, southeast. Or I could have assigned it east if that made more sense to me. But yeah, that's when your maps are a bit off. You need to correct later. Yeah? And right now we're not doing any mappings. It's only mental mappings, but it's hard to keep this in my mind mentally how it works. I mean, you look at the tree sometimes, you'd be like, oh yeah, well, I guess this is south. Yeah. That's the rough guess. Here we're now even walking west. I wouldn't have been, sorry, east. We're walking east. I wouldn't have thought we were walking east right now. I thought we were still going south. It's confusing. Are you at work, neuter, just like me? I'm sneaking in a stream. Well, I'm officially on the clock still. But unofficially I'm done. I made my hours. I know neuter has a knack for doing somewhat similar-ish things. Eh? Some people go to the in the office, go to the coffee machine and then go outside and have a little smoke. Neuter boots up World of Warcraft at home, yeah, as a break. Perfect sense, right, neuter? I'm walking straight south now just to get an understanding of what we're dealing with. If this is coast now or it will be extending already. And then if it goes south, more south, more south, more south, it could be connected still to the spawn area. That's still not off the table. What was it doing? Primarily we're looking for burial chamber. Maybe I passed already a burial chamber or two. I think there's there. One is over there. And one is over here. Well, I don't think we're short on burial chambers in this forest. That's nice. Also nice that we now know, like, straight south is another one. For the smelters. Was hanging left. That was not left. So, okay, hanging left. Nothing, nothing. Door. Nothing. Yep. There is something, Jeffrey. Don't lie. Treasure reminds me of something like Hilde or Haldor being on this island, perhaps. Still a possibility. Need to explore more. But I'm really afraid that I spawned in Haldor already in our Elder trip. Because I touched a lot of land without exploring it properly. I still hate myself for doing that. I mean, we even got lost because of the way I played that one. But Elder was horribly located. Kid you not. Is this it? Is this all the circling cores we have? Or we technically need to do one more door from the start? Wait. Yeah, exactly. Maybe this is the jackpot will be hiding here, right? Right. There we go, jackpot. Well, 4 cores. I would say that's not bad. Not so handy that we know if you go south from the base, there's a second burial chamber. I'm going to do it straight off. Getting out of this one. Bam. Hey. So that's simply the sea. And an effect vizier over there. You've probably seen that already. We did a coast log the other time already and went a bit more farther farther ahead into the Black Forest when we figured like, okay, there's more to it. I've been briefly touching Minecraft again. Sometimes my controls seem funny to me, because I've been also touching the Minecraft controls, and then you open doors with right click, for example. Hey, jackpot, by the way. One of these rooms, always good. It's a great room. Happy. So we got our kill, an extra kill and extra smelter. And 2 bonus, certain core. Reminds me that the first burial chamber we did on this island, or second, I was like, we don't need extras or something like that. Was it this island, or was it at the start of the game? I don't know. I left some certain core sitting there. We did it once. Like, don't need it. And now I'm feeling like, stupid Jeffrey, should have brought it. But I think we were out of pocket space. Yeah. That happened. Leave that shit. Funny. So funny. It's always 3 hallways, 3 doors. And this time one collapsed. Probably happened to me before, but... Well. Hey. Hello. Second Mr. Ghosty. Do good in the course, guys. Technically probably will make myself a 3rd smelter. 2 kills to support it is not enough, I know. Oh, now Joff will just cook some meat on the fire and let that turn to coal, right? Right. This seems to be done again. But nice find. Another ghost. 3 ectoplasm this time. We had 6 from 1 ghost last time. Or did I kill 2 ghosts? I mean, we have 6 in the storage. And I think 5 is required for a Mr. Twig. And I promised we would build one. Still didn't do it. Still some space left. Shall we look for another one? There's home. Lily, Lily, Lily. A little river. No. Stops there. Then it's not a river. It's a stream. No, I'm streaming. I think this did turn into a meadows at some point. Probably missing burial chambers left and right. Getting an extra kiln still would be cool. Like 3 kilns, 3 smelters. That's the way to go. That might indicate a burial chamber. Oh yeah. Behind the bush. Mr. Rancid. That's already the 3rd Rancid I have, I think. I thought they were pretty rare, but on this playthrough, no. They keep coming. And we have our 2nd set completed. Nice. Again, backups. Fort smelter is a reality. I mean, I can just build them. We can break them down later again. It's fine. Kiln is also coming up. Okay. That will be a factory that we're having here, right? I never built them that big. Look, I'm rested. I think that concludes our day out in the forest. Let's navigate back home. Cozy. Cozy gaming. Must be another burial chamber over there. Yep. Now we're at the end of our little bay. So we make a beeline around it and go to base. Why is Mr. Quadraff running? What's he afraid of? Is he afraid of Jov? There he is. He's also excited. You could tell, he was dripping. Where is he going? Yeah, now he sees the job. What's over there? Mr. Bear is also in the water already doing crazy things. What are they chasing? I don't get it. Guess Mr. Bear went for a swim. There's not like a hidden biome in the water here, right? The boar family. I think I can use some meat again in the cupboard. If I can bring it home, that is. Bring the scraps as well? No. Got a pile here with the bones, but we don't need bones anymore, so... Man. Didn't collect any stones. We'll do that after. Let's bring this home. I have enough rocks here in the vicinity to mine some stone, which we're gonna need. I have a little message on the other chat. One sec. Just notice that there's music in the game. For the longest time we've been recording without music. It was for the videos. Makes the editing easier if you don't have music running in the background. You can apply your own music and blah blah blah. Nowadays Tim streams some music. I've been start doing it the same thing, but I've really quiet in the background. And if my volume is also down, then I don't hear the music. I hope you guys do. Maybe also depends on the segment. Maybe this segment was a bit louder. Yeah. It's not you. I'll leave the certain course here because we're going to use it. Might as well start this shit up in the meantime. We'll be sleeping soon. And to support it all, I also need to do some quite some wood choppings, I guess. Although we have backup coal, It's not the end of the world. I guess the treasure chest is really happy with this adventure that we did. Let's put the boar meat in the cupboard. Sleep already. There's some breakfast in game. Oh yeah, coffee. Lukewarm. Yeah. Do. Who wants to see Mr. Twig? Bronze nails and firewood. I think at that point we had some trouble getting that. Bronze. I was going to bring in bronze. Screw Mr. Twig. This base is not going to be forever, I guess. Let's do Mr. Twig on a proper fort. I want to make a fort as well during the these playthroughs. Let's assume if I die now that we're going the third time, and one day I will do a one life big fort. And getting some fort building episodes. Treasure chest, Geoff? Yeah. By the way, why is it so dark in here? Did I never put a thingy up? I did. I ran out of resin. There we go. Oops. Hey, did I already have backups? I guess so. Or I messed up just earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Some scraps. Bam. Oh. We didn't let this run overnight because I forgot to put iron in. Stupid job. Okay. I think we have more than I thought I would have. Awesome. But not this one filled up. I thought we were close, but hey. Boo. Final bit of cleanup, and then I guess gathering some stone it is. Where's the pelts? There's the pelts. How's the turnip going? I believe there's still some wood in the base as well. Stone, I mean. We're going to need a couple from here. Let's bring it in. Check what we have left, and then get the smelting business started. And just like last time, if I'm going to leave this place, we'll fill up the boat completely with goodies. That I never got to use then because I killed myself. It was so bad. I said no map. 1 life. No portal. No nap. All of a sudden it hits me like a... Oh man, maybe I could use an afternoon nap. We'll see how that goes. That just means I will probably not stream all the way till, you know, making food for the wife. Which would be a really long stream anyway. Oh, hey! Hi, Mr. Grey Dwarf! Hi! How you doing? For now, let's go back on the coffee. Eh? Instant coffee. But a good one. Yummy. Papa. Now a nice setup here, yeah. I'll just extend the road sort of in this direction. Flatten it out a little bit. Make this flat. For easier access to everything. There's a weird bulge here, I don't like it. Maybe it needs a little bit of pickaxing, and then we smoothing it out again with holding shift on the hoe. Does that help? Giving it a more smoother go? I don't know. Slightly. I think that looks alright. Yeah. It's a combination of shift clicking the hoe. So it will take an average and smoothing it out. But sometimes also just slamming the hoe without shift so that it's flat is it's at the same level that we're standing on. And it gives the impression like it's fully smoothed out, but of course you can tell like it goes down there a little bit. And that is fine. That makes it also more playful. Eh? We like that. These things. I usually want to have a kiln there and then load it up there, but yeah. Maybe not this time. What to do about the kilns then? You need a lot of space, man. Jesus. I can compress it probably, but yeah. Whatever. I think I'm not liking this. We can do better. Then we can still make a kill farm here. Maybe like that. And still transfer from the right into the side of the smelters, because yeah, I like that. Looking good, Stanley says. Okay. Happy with that then. We might need some stone. Parking that for a bit. How many stones is it per thing? 20. Oh yeah. So 40 more stone. Ish. Almost. Coffee. Well, that's 40. I never checked how many stone we had in the base. It was less than a stack, I think. It was we've been making piles somewhere outside, maybe. But I forgot where. Way too much smelting power, I think. Looking at what we have left. It's fine. It's fine. It's filled up, right? Keep that one going. Yes. Where did my stone go? Not smart. Hi, Grayling. Kilns. Oh, almost. That is fine. Mighty fine. I can make an extra smelter, but I'm not going to bother. Now starting to entertain the idea of a work area here, with the workbench and everything. Starting to make sense, right? Right. But we need wood. I did horrible there. Should have brought one extra. It's smelting already anyway, so I can bring more, but let it go. It's fine. It's doing its thing. So yeah, maybe stash these things here. That will do. Trophies from the meadows. Oh, we have more here. We can go to equipment. Pelts we have in this one. Bam. Cupboard. Or cook it and then cupboard. What else? We'll see about the work area here or something. I don't know yet. Maybe have it, the chest sitting there. Easy access with the iron and everything. Okay, I can decommission this stuff in the future. Ha! Yeah, this is an idea. See? All the iron gets melted. In no time now. Well, I love it. Which smelter takes more iron? That one, okay. Last bit. Here maybe? No. Come. Spit one out. I'll go grab a coal. Load them up one more time. Coal. Basically a setup for multiplayer, and when we get like 2 boats full of iron in, and then do the smelting, right? It's such overkill what we have going here right now. It's fine, we had the stuff anyway. Where's my ghost bits actually? I forgot to look. We had it, right? Oh, there. Almost to Mr. Twigs. Okay. I can put that back in this box, or bring it to the center box now. That's what we should operate from, I guess. Bam. Putting it all there for a bit, maybe we'll make a little workspace here. Oh, it became coal. That's alright, that's alright. Bam. Maybe chop some wood? More well done indeed. That's the base name. It's getting better and better, eh? Indeed, Stanley. Seeing how this village had this fence going, I might want to finish that as well. For looks. A little working area. Let's see. That will not do it. Then we go wide, I guess. Center this one. Hello? Oh yeah, that's well centered, by the way. Let's redo. Maybe look at it like this. Let's make it work first. Did you have another raid since the last one? You didn't get on camera? I had that one after it, yeah, and I didn't do as well as the first time, sadly. The first time I did it, I was sort of in a sort of a flow where they kept coming like in one or two at a time. Some artists in the back that didn't bother me much. And this time it was more like a group attacking me the whole time. Like group, kill the group, new group comes in. It was way more horrible, way more dicey, but we survived. And at least have the thing on camera. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. Do we like it like this? I don't know. No, I don't like it like this. Let's go up. We can also have space for those tool racks and shit. And whatever. Maybe we can position this one really cheeky, yeah? Hang it over like this. Oh wait, we should do the other angle. The this one. First attach there, then hang it over like that. Bam. And then go like that. And then we can step under it. But also have the protection of the roof. So we can use the workbench. Preferably without walls, but usually we need to make walls. Hup. No, it works. Oh, that's a mighty fine design. By the way, sleep, maybe. Maybe sleep. Watching the Jove in his natural habitat. Building. I don't know what I like better. Building. I'm not a... am I a builder? Maybe. Oh, chat from work. It's alright. Work is alright. Work is doing fine. Is that everything? I don't see shit. Perhaps what I like best at Valheim is the parry playstyle, as you might have noticed. I like that the best. Iron, wood. Did we get it all now? Do. Forge on the other side. Works. Then reinstall whatever we had going here. That was the anvils and the rack. Anvils. Later when 200 swords are available. That is what you will build, right? Now is that just as good with parrying? From all the 200 weapons, swords have a better parrying stat, yes. But considering how the playstyle then becomes with Mistlands, with jumping around and Ashlands running around. Because normally I don't tin man up in the Mistlands anymore. And also not in Ashlands, this is horrible in the Ashlands. It kind of means that Jove is more about dodge rolling indeed and stepping out of harm's way and then using my longsword to sort of like swing at them. And in multiplayer that's also horrible. When solo it's actually quite effective, I have to say. But yeah, that will be my playstyle. Yeah. But sometimes a parry here and there doesn't hurt, no. Especially on normal, I probably can do it quite a lot even. Hopefully you will see. Eh? Depends how well I play. If I make it that far. Nice bok job. Hey, we still have something to cook. There we go. The tin. I think this workbench goes in the ground. Just so it's sort of protecting the area a little bit, and I can repair my building over there without relying on this workbench. That makes sense. Chopping block doesn't want to go there because we have something built on the other side. That's the only downside from this design. The upgrades sort of disturb each other. Like here's an anvil, so we can't make it, an upgrade directly here. So at some point we will start making upgrades out in the open here. You will trip over them and go to the kilns and whatnot. But still it will look cozy in the end. It's like this workplace mess. I kind of like these little islands as well. But yeah, then this fucker goes in the ground. You've seen me do this before, right? A little bit more, I think. A little bit under the rock. Oh, but in the water. When that happens, you have two options. You can go up again because you can't build in the water. Or you just board up the place with a little floor and make your thing up on there. Which one we do now. I went too low. It felt like I wasn't too low, but... There we go. Yeah, I was pretty low. All good. No harm done. Finish it up. And we have space. Nice doormat. I can make some chests or make a... we should make some... invest in some nails and make a stand there. It's for comfort. So I'll pick out... Oh, we have one. Iron nails. And pick up the fine wood that we most likely have still here. Yes. Furniture. Armor stand, but am I missing scraps? Ah, forgot about that. I also the buildings under the floor with Baba Yaga. Ah, but I did it before, yeah? Will you place any wards in the vicinity for raid protection? Is an idea. Actually, cool that you think about that. We haven't been making them because they're horrible in multiplayer because people keep like protecting things and then other people can't go in anymore and it never is a thing anymore with us. You need dwarf eyes and certainly cores for that, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, certainly cores, why not? I think we position it like this, right? And it looks good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Don't see that much, but you don't see much of that, but it's for space, I guess. What else we can do with nails? Was there anything else? I feel like I always do more with the nails when I make them. Now I kind of forgot. What was it then? Or is it not possible to make yet? Like a big bed or something, or... Don't see anything yet that screams to me like, this is what you need to make now, Jeffrey, with the nails. No. No, we'll store the nails. It's fine. I guess leave it with the nails for now, but that box is a bit over encumbered soon. I said get 2 coppers. That's an easy project. We can do that. Store the rest. So we ward it up then, like as suggested. A card. Yeah, iron nails indeed. The bronze nails is indeed a card. Which I could borrow the nails from the carve. That's the thing. Because we're probably not going to carve anymore. The only reason for using a carve right now would be if I lost my long ship, lost the nails to my long ship or something. Looking for the dwarf chest, that's here. Ward, let's give it a go. Furniture maybe? No? Is it here? There we go. 30 core, 5 dwarf eyes. Okay. 3 of that. 1 circling cord set. Did I keep them? With the swamp goodies, yes. It kind of makes sense. The swamp can spawn those in. Center of the base. Ish. Together with my statue here, I guess. Let's make a little thingy here. Or... Ah, well, this is the most important part, of course. This is where home is. This is where we need to display it. On the table. Yes. Loving it already. So I can look at it. Oh, I'm sitting in the table. I didn't have a lot of space earlier. Wait. Let's fix that as well. I can have conversations, because I'm alone on this land. It's not a multiplayer session. I can talk to Mr. Dwarf here. It's my friend. Yeah. Is it enabled now? It's inactive. Now it's active. Yeah, on multiplayer servers now, then people can't access my home anymore. Then you need to disactive or make it inactive. Then they can sign in and they make it active again. And no, they are not. They are never built anymore on the multiplayer playthrough. Just to start a bit, usually, where people want to protect their own homes. Well, yeah, okay, did that. It helps, they say, with the attacks. Then when they now attack the buildings that fall under the protection of the dwarf, it takes less damage. That's the idea. That's the stone head in the base. Okay. Bam. Nicely sorted, Jove. Thank you, guys. Nice island, Jove. Thank you, guys. Not sure what I will do with the new space. Well, yeah, I technically need to run around the table every time now, so I actually want to move it over to that side. Yeah. So I can go straight for my bed. Sorry, dwarf. You're going down again. We're moving this over. It makes more sense. Oh yeah, liking it already. There we go. Mr. Dwarf back. We can still talk to him, yes. Oh, and activate it. Oh yeah. Now we can walk inside and go straight to bed. And this is not in the way. Yes, this makes sense. Well done. I think it only shows if a building is attacked with a wave and a sound. Yeah, definitely the dwarves start making noises, and you see the shield where what is protected. But it also, that's what I'm led to believe. You can maybe read the description here. The ward emits a magical seal on nearby surroundings, which prevents other players from constructing buildings or opening doors. That's what it says here. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know where I get my information from, maybe from a wiki. I never trust a wiki, of course. But I think it said there it will also sort of prevent, or at least make it so that damage on buildings is less, so to say. But maybe got it completely wrong. Maybe you're right, and it's only like seeing that the building is being attacked. That's kind of nice as well, you know. We hear that usually. Although we can't figure out if it is the boat being attacked or the base, but in that regard it will help. Well, let this all sit here. It is all protected by the workbench. It will not despawn. Workbenches. We have one in the ground here as well. Someone at the door. I'll be back. Joff is back. Joff is looking for his keyboard and be like, how do I enable Joff again? Hi. Okay. What day is it? It's Friday. Good for conversation. You mean the day in game? Because I'm not counting. Oh, I was going to leave it there. The iron that is. Yeah. Do we mean day number in game? Oh, we'll see that soon, I guess. When we sleep. I'm not tracking that, to be honest. I don't care. We're taking the time that we need. What's the next adventure again? I have packages at the door and I'm completely out of it. I don't know what we're doing. Let's check on the turnips. Good idea. I guess we're going to flip that one over. Yup. But hi, vis-a-vis. That's a new name. Welcome to the channel, I guess. Turnips. Why do I have the A-team in my head? Hop. Full field of turnips going in. Wait for the stamina with a sip of coffee. Oh, yeah, that smooth Joff. Whatever. Does not go to waste here at the sides. I hope not. Bam. Could probably squeeze one in here. Like there. And there. It'll be fine. Cool. Sword is done. Do I go Tin Man myself up and we go explore the... Oh yeah, we're going to do 2 coppers I was going to get. So for extra upgrade for this thing. And I need to look at... I need more coppers then. Fermenter. And that's something we now can build in the house, of course. I have the space now. Fermenter, where are you? 5 bronze. So that means 10 more copper even. Plus the 2 that I needed to build me something else. The upgrade. It's a copper party now. We're going to sleep. We go to see what kind of day it is. The day number. This is important. Right? Do you think Hilder clothes make a difference with farming? Would you use them? I use them as pajamas and multiplayer to sleep. The guys are using it. I'm never the farming guy in the multiplayer server. I normally play this only multiplayer, this game. My brother Tim is always the farming guy. And I think he liked the Hilder pajamas to do some farming with, yes. For me it's just a cosmetic. Would I use it on this playthrough? Maybe, if you have like a big field. It makes more sense as well, of course, if you have a very big field that you need to take care of, I guess. Then the benefits probably are there. And the big field is more for a multiplayer server, more mouths to feed, then it makes sense, I guess. Now I'm distracted again. We were going to sleep. Look at the day number. There we go. I'm saying 64. Wild guess. Really wild guess. 64 is my favorite number. Oof. This is exciting. Waiting for the number. Good morning. Day number. No day? Did I miss it? Oh, there we go. 58. 64 still coming up. Cool. And I have to say, this seems maybe slow in some people's eyes, but I'm not, like I said, I don't care. Mr. Elder was horrible though, to find in this random seed. I had trouble. No map, so yeah. That also decelerate things. No, that's not a good word, Joff. Doesn't matter. Repairs copper. Repairs and do copper. Mouse giving out, nice. Repairs. Now I go in my house for repairs. I forgot to put it here now. I feel want to have a little torch here as well, or two. What's happening with the mouse? It's so stupid. The thing is connected with a wire to the USB, but it is also a wireless mouse. And I think its connection is still going over the wireless. But having it wired means it's always charging, and it seems to be behaving better like that. But every now and then, things just go haywire with the thing. Maybe I need a different mouse. Yeah. It does seem to be the case only when the machine is more stressed. Then the USB is probably, I don't know, throwing a fit. When you will wear it, I will ask, do you feel bonita? Thinking hard now. There is a joke under there, but... South Park. Okay. I don't know, I've seen my share of South Park episodes, but this one escapes me. Sorry. Cheers on the coffee. Wait, another chat message on my other chat. Right. Nothing that needs my immediate attention. Cheers on the water. I should drink a bit more water today. Maybe that's why I'm tired. I don't drink enough water. I'm just dehydrated from the coffee. Coffee dehydrates, right? And then in the evening, wine. Drink more water, Jeffrey. Yeah. Because tonight is wine time again. Now we're doing the multiplayer stuff. I want to do very hard combat. But then, not one life, multiple lives. Many multiple lives. We keep dying. Vader is up tonight for the second time. Trying to kill him this time. But it's going really slow, that playthrough. Slowest playthrough ever. Found the copper to boss it. This one is as good as any. Empty pockets ish. Bring all I can. This one. Let's make some sounds, attract all the Black Forest inhabitants. Yes. Maybe Mr. Troll will come by and say hi. Yeah? No one? Must have been doing a good job clearing everything then. No, there they come. There they come. Family Grey Dwarf is on its way. No worries. Hello. If that is all, I'm happy. Should try this at night. We did it in the first playthrough. I was mining at night. I forgot how horrible that is. The cat coming, including shamans and brutes, of course. It's the night spawns. It was the most horrible night in my one live playthrough so far. Well, technically the raid last stream, making my life horrible outside the crypt, was also not nice. Eh? But as long as we can stay alive on one life, then who cares? They run so funny when their hand is in front. I should look at that. Dwarves are funny. Oh, we're actually over encumbered. Wait. Get some more stone. Maybe. Make a little pile. 5 more. Think we don't have that. Okay, then just throw it out. Who cares? How many do we have? 13. I think this is the required amount that I need to make an upgrade and get into the fermenting business. Sucks we don't have a belt. And I really don't feel like making a cart right now, but 90 copper it is, I guess. Yep. Tappy, 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 tappy. Bring it home. Why not? Last stream we looked into making the maypole, but apparently I just missed it with this playthrough. But the maypole is gone, it's no longer the season. So the only way to get it now is if you have a natural spawn in location. No, I'm not that crazy about getting the rested all the way up that high. It's fine the way it is, it's fine. We do look into rested whenever we can, of course, like trying to get the comfort bonus up. Yeah, last week it was still there. Apparently I'm 3 days late, or now 4 days. But I did make it myself in the first time I was playing it, the first playthrough, up until my death. I think I had 2 maypoles created in the world. They're there. The world still exists, just not my character. Because for those who are lurking, I delete my character if I die. It's just a rule. Yeah, then you didn't make it, Stanley, if you're now going to play. No more maypole building for you, no. Funny that these are still in, though. These. Flower garland. That must be a more summerish thing then, and then maybe the maypole is only spring? I don't know how that works. But yeah, you don't see it here, the maypole. I should be able to build it right now. It's not there. And then Master Zeus was in chat, I think, and he was looking it up and he said, yeah, okay, you missed it by 3 days. Not well done then, eh? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, oh whatever. Load a couple up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3. Bring out the coal. Almost no coal. Or, there is no more coal. Yeah, it's gone. Chop a tree. With the early access. The light's still here? Are you sure? Yeah. I thought it was a summerish thing. I could be mistaken. No comfort indeed. Oh yeah. Do it again. Bam. Oh, early access are fun. I like it. Oops. Okay. These big stone circles, do you think in 1.0 they have any meaning? They are here from the beginning of the game, yet no purpose. Someone said, or yeah, I don't know if they were blabbing out of their ass, this was maybe the earlier version of the boss stones. And that they later decided to make it a spawn thing and then they changed it, but the old spawning locations of the boss stones remained. But then in this form. So it's more of a leftover. That's what I thought it was, but I could be mistaken there as well. I mean, I only took it from a video probably. So there could also be someone blabbing out of their ass. And now everyone is rehearsing the same blabbing out of their ass. Yeah, okay. You get what I mean, right? You saw that too. Okay, so see? At least that part I'm not making up. Oh, put it in the coal thingies, Jeffrey. Good idea. That was what we were going to do with the wood. No need to store it then. So now the project is forge cooler and fermenter. What broke? Oh, the next up destroying the boat. Told ya. What's going to happen? I'll store the boat soon. What's the damage on it? Oh. You have any queens? Nope. Might be a project to go over to the meadows over there. It's a bit bigger. Then you can look for bees. And queens, basically, yeah. I now have in my possession the copper to make a fermenter, but we don't have the other stuff, of course, of what I'm doing inside the house. No, that's not true. It was the forge cooler. There we go. 25 fine wood. Ish. I think that means Meadows Adventure anyhow, because I think I'm running out of fine wood. I'll repurpose the carved fine wood for this little project. That is done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, now the upgrades are going to be horrible. So we have to position this a little bit freely. And it will make it look very playful around this little work island. I do like it. So that's level 4. Now we can upgrade things some more. Including maybe the Tin Man stuff that I wanted to get into. What was the starting level of that actually? Iron helmet, for example. It's just level 1. We can probably upgrade the fuck out of everything now, right? Level 4. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll think about what to do with this upgraded workbench stuff. It's a bit overkill, maybe. Maybe. Repair. And now we're going to look into fermenting. We said. What do we need for it, basically? Let me check that first before I start putting everything back. At 10 resin to 30 fine wood again. Yeah, there we go. Problem. We don't have that. Put that in the kitchen. How we're doing with food? We're fine. Okay. Sleep. Let's get some fine wood. Factory sounds. Fine wood and queens. Let's at least get a queen going as well. might be needed for something in the future soon. Black soup, I still keep reminding myself of. I think that's honey. I think. We were using it last time before I died. I think this requires a little swim. It's faster than... Whoa, or take the boat. Take the boat. It's here anyway. For this little crossing. Empty that, yes. Normally I would go swimming here over the rocks. That's what we've been doing lately. Before having this boat. You can also go around the bay area and then get to the mountain bit there, which is also surrounded by meadows on this side. Probably Black Forest on the other side, we've been there. Ish. All meats except fire resistance and berserk potion need honey. Yeah, it's for the fermenting business then. And what about fire resistance potion? Oh, you said it. Fire resistant doesn't need it. Oh, what about frost resistance potion? That needs honey then, I hear you saying. Because that's the one I want to make, of course, if we go into the mountains. Yeah, the fire resistance is, of course, barley wine. I think I know what that was. At least barley. But no honey in that one, yeah. Could be very right. Oh, I forgot about that. We have this building. That's a unique building that you have nowadays. It's an arena. And you can fight with the skeletons. And I think they don't destroy the arena if you leave it be like that. That's what I'm thinking now. 10 honey, 5 thistles, and 2 blood bags, and 1 greater 5-4. Whoa, it's quite a recipe for a frost resistance. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a farmer. I'm also not the guy that makes the potions usually. Matty, who sometimes is in chat as well now. He comes also on the Friday evenings. He was in the latest playthroughs our pub owner. He would make pub buildings, a building resembling a pub with a bar, fermenters in the basement, that kind of stuff. So it was his business. Well, sometimes I make them, just for myself or to help out or whatever. But just not too often. So these recipes are not ingrained. When I'm in the business for making these things, like I've set up a little Java hut on the multiplayer server somewhere, then I know, like, okay, I have these ingredients in the vicinity of my base. So let's purpose make this building. For example, I did salads at one point. I had a little farm going near the Mistlands, and I was making salads. What I then do is, like, I've for each ingredient that I need, a dedicated chest with a sign. Like, these are the ingredients that we're going to deposit in these chests. Then I kind of have my recipe already, you know. Then I don't forget. Don't have to think about it. And then an output chest for the salads that are done. So, for export. Stuff like that, yeah. It's fun playing multiplayer Valheim, yeah. I think it's swimming time. Is this the river that became? This was the lazy river, right? It's not a big river. I imagined it being bigger. But this must be it. So I think we've explored that land. Might have been some swamp on that side. Kinda remember vaguely. But it wouldn't be weird that is Spawn Island still. Just extending to the north, and I just have to go more south. And that would then line up with me seeing this big meadows going from east to west. We were sailing and then going in a corner, turning to Black Forest. And I was like, my base should be here. And I'm thinking now we might have been near it and just not seeing it in the dark. So, something to explore still. Maybe I don't do the spawning a new character and look at the tree. Maybe you just go for it and explore. See if we can figure it out. Because the more I think about it, the more confident I am that that's where we need to go, basically. Are there bees in this village? Any bees home? Hello? Maybe early access? Huh? There they are. The bees. And I was thinking like at a finewood tree. Oh, they're there. Whatever. Chop a couple of baby trees down for the workbench. And that's more than enough, Geoff. Can I? Get the bees. Google's your best friend and mine for recipes. Google has always been my best friend. Although Google's getting replaced with ChatGPT lately for some reason. It is less reliable, I guess. Although YouTube also, Google is also throwing an AI summary or something, and sometimes an AI suggestion in the top. And those are horrible as well. It's like, don't trust those. Better open an article or two if you're looking for an answer on something. Because, yeah. It's been showing me things that I'm like, why are you showing me this? It doesn't make sense. Something simple like a release date of a certain music from the 80s or something. So I ask, when is this released? And then I can see already in the articles coming below that, or the websites coming below that it's like in 1980 something, you know? And then YouTube itself is like, yeah, 2004. It's AI. It's probably a re-release or something. The AI is basing it off the wrong facts, you know? Horrible, horrible, horrible. Hate it. Bring the fine wood. Bring the bees. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try again. It worked so well earlier when we were close to base doing food there. You need it a bit above you, I guess, like that. Fun. I guess we're done, because having no belt sucks. Now let's see if we can find the boat again. So, the river, the lazy river. Let's double confirm. If this is the lazy river, I think so. That's where my boat got stuck. We've been pickaxing there, right? Right. I can go there and show you the marks in the floor. Thought for a second I need food. My stamina is quite low, but yeah, that's what you get for running a triple HP stack. That's what I'm sticking with. Do you always destroy the tombs? Yes? Well, always is an overstatement, but I like to clean up, yeah. Yeah. Is that weird? So there should be marks in the floor from pickaxing here somewhere. Because we got the boat stuck. Is that also Geoff? The wood, like that? Where are the marks in the floor? Isn't this the lazy river? Am I wrong? I think we entered here. It doesn't feel like this is being pickaxed because it leaves a darker thingy. Oh well, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe over here. And I thought last stream actually we were on the spot again and I showed it. It was like, yeah, here. Oh yeah, pickaxings. Yeah. No, this is where the boat was stuck. Remember, Stanley? Been there. Hit the lazy river. He can confirm, yeah. So then we take the boat back to the lazy river. I cross over. I'm going to explore that other land some more and see if we can find spawn without doing my trick of looking at the tree. Because I'm under the tree. We shouldn't be straight under the tree. Doesn't make sense. We need to be south of the tree slightly. That's normally where your spawn is. Normally. Now that is going west. But at least that land has more substance to going to the south. You have 2 boats? What do you mean? What do you mean, Stanley? I'm not catching your English there. You have 2 boats? So, I didn't swim to the other side, no. I used this boat. Which I can technically now destroy. Put safely in the chest so I don't get crazy with the necks making the destroying sound as well. I can't pick up the nails now though, so... Get that shit again. Well, it's not that deep here, right? So, that's out of the way. Put some stuff in storage and bring the boat home. Already had the 10 deer hide for the sale. There we go. The fine wood goes here for now. Wood as well. Seeds. We have a chest with feathers. The dwarf is active. Now to figure out where. There he is. You beach. Another one. And a neck. Yeah. Nice. We got the rest of the boat before it despawns. Nails, everything. I think we have it. Goes in the boat chest. Bam, bam. Technically, this is my my backup boat still, the Carve. Fine wood we're going to use. And also some wood maybe for the bees. I guess bees go here. As is tradition. That one. Oh, that one. Just snap it on like that. No, that was actually horribly wrong. Thought I had it. Like that. Well, I'll tell you the process sometime. I'm also not 100% sure how I do it. Maybe it only works one way. Whatever. Terms are healthy. Can I... Fine wood, get copper, make... No upgrade, make fermenter. Yeah, 25 fine wood. Leave the rest here for now. That's alright. The backup boat for if you die sport. No, the backup boat for if the necks destroy it and I lose my nails again. But now the backup boat, the main boat is safe, so it doesn't serve any purpose. Now I'm already thinking every time like I should maybe repurpose those resources. Yeah? But whatever, it's sitting fine there. We already repurposed the firewood earlier, but yeah, who gives? What gives? Fermenter. Oh, 55, but I had the wrong thing selected. And bronze. What am I doing? 5 of these. Bam. 5 more of these. Bam. Make the bronze. Times 5. Bam. I think Mr. Dwarf is going to be relocated. I'm going to put my fermenter on the table. I mean, I need a space. Sorry, Mr. Dwarf. There we go. Let's spit the things over there. Hey! Resin! God damn it. Didn't see that one coming. Da, 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 da. What are you doing? I don't know, Nutter. Drink coffee. Lukewarm coffee. What are you doing? Are you also going to ask me what day it is today? That was earlier. Oh. Yeah. Elaborate, Nutter. For those who wonder who I'm talking about, Shaimefuku is Nutter. Will he be there with us tonight, Nutter? On the very hard Valheim playthrough against Vader, killing the fucker. Yes, he's there. Nice. Did I do anything wrong with the fermenter? Nothing, right? What am I doing? Oh, here. But I don't have any processable items. Oh, do you need to make those on the food preparation table or something? I can imagine that being a thing. 25 wood, 5 iron. Let's make the thing. I need it. And I need it regardless. Pup. It's there, we can make it. So, 15 scraps. The big pot. Over the fire. Yes. Is there a bigger pot? Oh, the kettle! The kettle! I don't have a kettle. Nice. Yeah. I haven't made that one either. Yeah. No, I realize that now. Nice. So much work, guys. Jesus. Now I get a kettle on an additional campfire again. I almost want to make a heart now, but then I need to redo the fire thingy. The chimney. Man. It's more comfort though, the thing. The hearth. What am I doing indeed? Jesus. I'm completely lost. Too many things at once, guys. I was doing a food preparation table just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Lettuce scraps. Just finish that up first. One project at a time, please. 50 scraps. Yes. Next thing. 5 iron, 20 fine wood. Fine wood, 20. Bam. Maybe bring the resin so I can make the thing inside. Also feed the thing inside. 5 iron, yes. Zucht. Zacht, ja. Huh? There it is. I don't have a big kettle. No. Okay. What do you think, Mr. Dwarf? What are you saying? You look over my my food preparation table. We can't make anything. It's just useless. Hey, Norky! Well, Neuter is in tonight, Norky. Are you in tonight? Let me read what you said. HDHD brain. Do all the things at once. Wait. What was lot? Oh, yeah, with me it's also like I get now input from chat, right? So that's making me HDHD. That one, yeah. Because I can only do one thing at a time. I know myself. I'm fine normally. It's just if I receive inputs, the wife's really good at that as well. Like input, and I'm like, I need to queue, but I can remember only 3 things in the queue at once. That's as far as my queue goes. And then I need to do 6 things. Yeah, then I'm yeah. Real story. So nice I brought resin actually. Then if I still have wood here. I don't have wood here. It's too dark now. I want more of these torches out. Let's make more torches, dude. If we have enough of this stuff here. Bring the wood out. Bam. I want torch. Over here, for example, so you can see the entrance to my storage. And also here in the work area. I can hardly see now where it goes, but I think this is fine. Yeah, can't build anything there anyway. Same on the other side. Bam. This is way better. My screens are a bit dark. Keep telling you guys. Norky's there as well tonight. With a queue of 0.5 things. Cool. Honey, in the kitchen, in the cupboard. Yes. That's a weird sound. Oh. Hi, Mr. Brute. I didn't know he'd make growling sounds like that. Oh. The dying sound I do remember. Huh? Yeah. Let's sleep. Before it becomes a bit busy with a raid or something during the night. Who wants that? You want a raid during the day, so we can see. Okay. Kettle. I'll decommission the smelty area next to the house, make another campfire there. I don't want to do hard now. Way too complicated. We're sticking with this. We have this. Keeping it. Why? Smelting area over here. Got some copper from something. Unsmelted maybe? Okay. And 40 stone and blah blah blah. It's for the next base, right? Right. I kept my certain course with the swamp stuff, yes. Here's the wood stuff. Keep the stone stuff there. Put some stone outside. Don't need it in the chest if it is 50. Bam. So organized. Let's clean up this shit. For less lag. Doesn't matter if you're playing solo, Jeffrey. I know. Doesn't matter. Just have these things ready to go, right? Right. Bam. Kettle. Probably copper. Where is it? I never built this thing. There it is. 6 copper. Of course. We have 5. Was to be expected. Adventure. Soon my turnips are ready, so I think the next meal plan will be different. I'll invest in some different things. I can also clean out the cupboard again. Because there's like boar meat in there and necktails and probably, yeah. Now it's no longer needed. I'll cook it till, I'll make coal out of it. Do the well done thing. Yes. Fist him, Jove. Tim will be proud. Is Tim in chat, by the way? You can also ask him if he's there tonight. Hey, Matty? Is Matty awake already? He sometimes drops by. And you can ask everyone if they come tonight or not. Or at least we have Nuter and Norky already in. Tim usually comes. So that means 4 of us already. Cozy, right? Ow. Bad bear. Too easy. Trophy maybe? Then we upgrade to the big bear thingy. I guess not. I'll throw this out later, but I don't need bear anymore. We're done. Where is the copper? Do you see the copper? I do see Mr. Troll, yeah. Okay. Keeps us busy on his adventure. Eh? Bam. Too easy. Bring the coins. Ditch. Well, keep the bear hide if you really want to make that that new carpet. Technically, yeah, I can keep all that other rest in, not really, but I'm not going to be that over encumbered for 1 copper. Did I say, did you see the copper and now I have a new one? Oh, okay. Found it! That's your skill levels now, since you're not dying. Yeah, that is always great, right? We're becoming Superman skill-wise. What's up for C, guys? Let's go over the skills. That's fun. 54 runs. I would have expected things to be higher, to be honest. That's from wearing the full root set, yeah? Okay, getting there. I'm sure I've been over 50 with swords and shield before. Oh, shield not. No, shield takes a while. Swords over 50s. Over 60 even. I've had that on different playthroughs, for sure. And the runnings is always easy. Especially during buildings. Running around a lot with resources and stuff and not doing anything dangerous. Staying alive long. Runnings and jumpings, those kind of stuff. Those always go sky high. Not on a very hard playthrough though. It's practically zero there, all of it. What category is two-handed sword under? Two-handed sword will be the category, I guess. I did think it's getting its own category. Or is it just swords? I think it's its own thing. I only need 1 copper, I know I'll bring more. Always need the stuff for something. Hey, alarm. 50 minutes before 3, that means I need to get the kids from school now if they didn't, if they weren't on holiday. They are on holiday, they're my mother's. Does mean the dog is already sleeping for a while. Oh he's not making sounds right now, but if I hear him, I will probably have to attend to the dog, and then we have to decide if we continue stream after or not. I could maybe, you know, let the dog out in the backyard quickly, put him in his play cage, and let him be. See how he does. It's pretty warm now outside anyway. I'm not going for a walk with him again. Already had 2 walks with him. He should be fine. Since when do schools end on Friday at 3? What happened after? What happened to 12? No, it depends on the age of the kids here. I think that's everywhere, by the way. At least they require at the higher age to do more hours in school, and then it was for me the same day, the same thing back in the day. On Fridays, at first, up until we have the groups till 8, right? And I think till groups of 4. It's like free on the Friday afternoon, and Wednesday afternoons they're also all free. Both of them, both of my kids. One is 4 now, right now. 4 years old. The other one is 9 years old, and she's in group 5 or 6. 6. But she's already, at least since she got into group 6, she has to stay on the Friday afternoons until now. So it's actually a kid. It's one kid. The other one is already normally grabbed from school at 12. Yeah. Nice story, Geoff. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Blowing out of my ass. Doing nothing. Yeah, wandering around. Where's the base? I don't know anymore. Sort of confusion. We probably did this thing before. Probably see the bay here. This is the bay. Or is the shore on the other side? That's the shore on the other side, actually. It's still early then. The sun is then in the east, yes. This makes sense. Oh, it's bay. And it's late. It's bay, Jeffrey. Okay. Got it? Check. I know where we are. It could be Stanley maybe says maybe he remembers wrong how the schools do it here. Could be. It could also be a regional thing, and some schools here have a continuous plan. So that's also where they shift it up. I think the main thing is by law it requires so many hours per week. And then maybe the schools are free to sort of like come up with their own plan how to do that. But traditionally we had the afternoons off in Friday and Wednesday. Over here as well. It's just all the kids need more time in school. Are required to do more time in school. And then usually the Friday was included. At least for me it was, and for my daughter it is now as well. Yeah. But it could be different for your school. Eh? Pick up the coins. Come. Standing inside its butt. Yeah, I noticed. That happens. Happens a lot. Again, a boar completely freaked out. What are you doing, man? It was not that late. It seems really late, but I get completely confused still because of the diagonal here. You can block lock trolls. I remember when the game was like that. Norky says that. He's also with us on the very hard playthrough. Blocking lock trolls is quite hard on very hard difficulty. I think I could do it at the end when I was sporting a silver shield, maybe. At least the sweep like that. That I've been blocking on very hard as well, but I don't know exactly which buckler I was using. Or which shield. But that one is more damaging, of course. The swing on the ground. Probably that one I avoided at all costs as well. If you don't parry it, it's so damaging. Oh, insta-kill. But yeah, I was already blocking these with my copper shield, Nork. Kid you not. Not with the early access. No, then you should stay away from blocking that. Or parrying that. Turnips ready? Yeah. Okay. Coming up, new food plan. First, kettle. Or basically smelting. Yeah. Nicely divided. I actually had it already, the kettle, but that's fine. That was the two, or I found later, of course. Silly job. Stone doesn't go there, my man. Okay. Clean all that up, I guess. I guess I'm going to make an old food box or something at the end here. Yeah. Because that's no longer needed, most likely. Quite sure. Nice storage system, Jove. Thank you, guys. It's not even finished yet. I mean, I have these stakes up for the second floor, but we're not doing anything with that yet. Well, the chests are getting fuller. Yeah, we're getting there. I just don't know how long we will still be staying here. Maybe next stream we'll move out. Look for spawn again. Hang the trophy of Mr. Elder. I start looking for bowmass. Because it seems like we're finishing up here, for the most part. But I do want to go into the mountains, yes. Have a quick look-see again. Die again. Reminds me how the bees doing. Are we happy? We got already our first honey from our own bees. Nice. Weird growl again. Or was it just me? Or was my tummy? I don't know. I'm imagining things, I guess. So we said extra fire. I think that goes nicely here. If I have the stuff on me though. Bit of wood and a bit of stone. Bam. Load it up. How's this one doing? Also loaded up. Okay. Kettle. $14.6 copper. And 2 leather scraps. Lovely. And we are going to shoot for... Oh, this is also awesome. The medium healing. One life challenge. Need the medium healing. I need lots of honey. Honey is the thing indeed. Frost resistance, honey, thistle, blood bag. I'll leave a little chest here outside. We're going to gather the resource for the frost resistance at first, I guess. Yeah, and also the other one. Why not? Do a healing set and a frost resistance set. Makes sense. Wood. More wood. I just noticed I have an Etsy sitting there. And that should go to the work area, of course. Jesus. Yeah, nice. Just can't walk in between. But it's alright. Still good access to the kilns. I'm loving it. Yeah, the given 2 and 3 biomes later. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, this is talking about the troll still. Sorry, Nox. Forgot to read your message earlier. But indeed. We need a silver shield or something, and then we can do something with trolls again on very hard. It's amazing. Leaving the honey there. Let's grab our pistols. Yes, and more honey. Nice. Hi, already 6. Doing well. Can also then already grab my leech stuff. And what else did we need? Thinking really hard now. I don't know. Medium healing, dandelions and raspberries. I need to go pick up some raspberries then. And Great of Ice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way too much Great of Ice. That's fine. Then I know the recipe, like I said. So if we need 10 honey, then we probably can make something then. I'm missing maybe one. Wait. Great of Ice, blood bags, thistle, honey, yes. Now it's raspberries. And the dandelions. Dandelions I have. Wait. It's dandelion, Jeffrey. Yeah. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. No raspberries for sure. I've been picking them up. Bam. Cool. Another Meadows adventure then. Pick up some raspberries, find more bees. See, we're taking our time. It's already day 64. I need to celebrate that. It's day 64. It's probably not day 64 yet. We're getting there. My favorite number. Commodore 64. Yeah, Pa de Bloom indeed. Dandelions. We didn't know how to pronounce dandelion. So Tim and I were playing that Fallout for the first time. It was like, what is that flower? Oh, dandelion. We kept screaming that out loud the whole time during the episode that came on YouTube. Episodes. And then people started correcting us in the comments. It's a thing. It's a household name now. Dandelions. I love it. Okay. Now trip with the boat then. Oh, the boat that I dismantled the boat. Is fine. I said we were going to get to the new meal plan. I guess we're getting there soon. Where are you? Misk, boat, carve, no. Longship, yes. Turn it around. Spawn it in from a workbench. Hard to do. Come. I'll give it a little push. See how well it goes. This was the right play, Geoff. Fuck. I'm also not going to pickaxe. We'll destroy it again. Fuck that. I'll make a new workbench. So the next can destroy that instead of the boat. Nice, the flesh of the Grey Dwarf. That's the boat, thank you. Then I need 10 wood on me for a workbench sitting on the stone slabs out there. As a native speaker of English, that yellow flower is now forever known as dandelion. Thank you, Nox, for going with our craziness, eh? Frankly, we didn't know. But we embrace it then, afterwards. That's the thing. I guess if I had swam this thing over the rocks over there, I would have already arrived in the meadows, but hey. Come. Thank you. Boat. Because this time aim for the mountain over there. Because we explored the meadows behind here. And also the lazy river. We've been there, we've seen that. Now going over there. I think there was also meadows around that. What did we kill? Oh, sandbank. Careful, Geoff. Now, considering the swimming is quite out there, it's quite extensive, this land, as well. Don't misjudge it, going by foot is faster or anything. This was the play here. It's going around the bay. It also takes quite a while, in the end. Yeah. I am, for good measure, going to set my compass to boat. Point to the boat. And then walk in the opposite direction of the compass. To explore. So don't stray too far and get back to the boat safely. Yeah, that's the play. Raspberries. And bees. Where are you? So there's the mountain. Not the biggest one from the looks of it. Might be a safe mountain to explore first when we have the frost resistance, right? Yeah. The boat is, I guess, moving to our left side, but we're here at the coast. Yeah. It's all not that crazy. Hey, there we go. We don't need to compass, I guess, in the end. Because we have a mountain to explore with, to know where we are and navigate the mountain base. Getting back to the shore of the bay, where the boat is sitting, we're fine. No worries. But that's how I play no map. Be mindful of your surroundings. Yeah? Compass is a nice bonus. And needed if you're really going to dense forested swamps. Mountains, lesser, yeah. Because from the mountains you have a nice vantage point. You can see the surrounding lands and take a good look at the tree and everything. So there you're usually fine. Except snowstorms. Those are horrible again. There you need a compass. No. Talking no map. Nonsense, I know. A clearing. And black forest trees. I think I've been in this clearing before. Coming from the black forest. There is a house. Did we explore the house? Is there a bee's nest in there? Let's see. Bit of burial chamber sticking out there. Nice. Hi. There they are. The bees. And I didn't bring my wood. Wait, we can just kill the bees, right? Hup. So easy. 2 extra fuckers. Nice. Okay, that will speed up potion production. Dandelion. Perfect poo-poo. What? Sorry, Stanley, I'm not... maybe I'm out of context already. I was a bit late reading your chat. Your boat's over there, Geoff. Okay. Ish. Yeah, it's not the brightest day to go look over the ocean and see what we can spot. But okay. Try it anyway. So there's our little tiny mountain. We know our boat is sitting behind the little tiny mountain. We go around the tiny mountain. See what we find. We'll be back by our boat that way. Nice, nice. They're easy to find, of course. If you have good meadows, they're fine. Never hurt for raspberries, right? Easy, easy resource. Unless you're far out in the west or the east or the south or the north. Meadows doesn't spawn anymore at some point. And if they are, then it's like tiny meadows usually. In my experience. Yeah, then you might be hurting for meadows resources, yes. But that's late game. I guess Boarstone. Yeah? Yeah. On the one hand, you would love to make your own raspberry bushes at home, right? People are asking for it. People are complaining. And then there are mods that do it. That you can make your raspberry bushes at home. I think I get why the developer is like, no. You need to go out, explore, and harvest these things, and they will respawn. That's fine. It's just it shouldn't be all lazy Valheim mode, right? They need to give you something to do. A reason to explore. I'm expecting to see Lazy River at some point. Stanley also likes the way it is too. More exploring indeed. More bees? Or is this the village we already got a bee's nest from? It looks the same. Oh, coins. Yeah, there might be a backside missing here. This is probably where we got bees. I remember. A way to get ambushed by wolves. Always fun. Well, not in the meadows, right? Yeah, unless there's one stray wolf from the mountains. But that raid doesn't trigger. If you mean the raid. I was thinking about the raid immediately. Like, oh yeah, we're going to get in that shit as well. Like, you're being hunted. And then tons of wolves on your ass. That's why we're already saying, like, I need either the hammer later or the arbalest. No, the other one. The Uitkeer. No, Uitkeer. Raids in place in mountain. Yeah, that one. After killing the bone mass, though. Oh dear. More coffee, Jeffrey? Yes, please. I'll make myself a cuppa in a bit. I believe we need to kill bone mass first before that raid triggers, so it might actually be a good thing that I go inside the mountains, nothing sexual. Now on the mountains before killing bone mass, and we don't have that raid to deal with yet. I can't look for silver in the ground, but let's hope. Let's see. Maybe we find some exposed silver or something. That would be fun. Then we can get ahead in the game without killing bone mass. This is almost like cheating. Oh yeah. Yeah, Needs a little push. Keep a lot of wind in the sail. To get the momentum to get clear of these sand thingies, yes. Well done, Geoff. And now we pedal home. Yeah. I'll make my cup of coffee. My cup of Joe. Cup of Joe? How do you say it? So many names for coffee, I remember. I remember there are many names, I don't remember the names. Probably also a version where they call it mud or something. Do we have it, guys? Do I have the resources to make myself the frost resistance and the medium healing? I think we do. Leave the boat out here. Maybe Mr. Neck is like, nah, don't have to touch that. But there's a high chance both the workbench and the boat will be kaput later. Woohoo! Oh, what am I doing? This is what I wanted to do. There we go. Bam, bam. But honey we need. Do we have enough honey? We have enough honey now to make one batch of something. Let's play it safe and do the healing meat. Which one was it? At least some leech stuff. There we go. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. And now we're waiting basically for more honey. Makes the most sense to put them on the other side like this, right? From a looks perspective. I mean, I need to walk for the honey though. Oh, we don't have a workbench here. So, yeah. Come. So from this side it seems to work fine for me if I sort of snap until it rolls off in both the right direction and the direction towards me. And then sort of center. If I do it from this side, the same technique, and it goes horribly out of position. Oh, don't have the wood. Don't have the wood. Kill a tree then, yeah. Or actually these bushes would also be fine, but nah. Need more wood. Killing my stump. Oh yeah. Yeah, I already said the turrets were ready. Didn't bring them in. Silly job. Well, make the fields now like contain everything a little bit. Some seeds, some turnips, some carrots, carrot seeds. So flexible on whatever runs out first. We can kickstart that again. Anyone else? Was a piece of Jov's long sword? Not the longest sword, Jov? No. I'm going to sleep now. And then do the garden. This is not the proper way to do things, but for me, I like the daylight. Oh, coffee's not helping anymore, guys. I'm yawning. It's fermenting. Takes a while. Day 62, getting to the 64, yes. Can't see shit, as is tradition. Oh yeah, and we're also working on the beehive, of course. Jesus. So like I said, from this side, if I do that snapping thing, then you can really tell it looks like horribly off. Only works from this side. Elevated. Maybe like that. Also fine. See? Perfect. Come, son. Cast your rays over my garden. Yeah. Food and stuff. Garden, yes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next. Not the carrot seeds, now the turnip seeds, yes. Beautiful. Cauldron upgrade. Can we do it? Mushrooms I need. Well, fuck that then, for now. Although, yeah, the time will come, of course. Into the Black Forest, grabbing some mushrooms. Also preparations. Still food left. Do you see the mushrooms? I found the blueberries, Jeffrey. Yeah. I see them too. Might as well bring them. We're here anyway. Yeah. This might be a close copper deposit. Close to the other one. Oh, Jesus. Why so tired, man? I don't know. I think the no nap challenge is not happening today. Probably will be taking a nap at some point. Yes. Maybe if doggy becomes annoying, I'll cancel stream, take him out for a walk-ish, small walkie or just backyard or whatever. Put him in his play cage and then I myself go sleep. But we do want to go on the mountain today, Jeffrey. Yeah, me as well. Hello? That is a mushroom hiding there. Or am I wrong? I'm wrong. It's quite difficult finding mushrooms for some reason. Normally they're everywhere. I've seen them in the meadows, yes. They are thinking of the Black Forest as well, right? Or am I mistaken? And we're looking for mushrooms in the wrong place now. Maybe it's only something you find on a border with meadows? Is that a thing? Does our meadows have mushrooms actually? I should check. Maybe on the other side. I really thought I'd seen him in this part before. Well, one, which translates in 2, 4 in total. We need 5 in total, of course. But it confirms they do grow in the Black Forest, yes. Thought so. But why are they not spawning for the Jeffrey? Nowhere to be found. We do have carrot seeds close to base. Yeah. And raspberries. Just not a lot. But there were some bushes here. Cool. Cool. Oh. No good. Yawning like crazy. Looking for mushrooms. So boring. Oh, I hate it. Not my best moment in stream. I know. It's also the task at hand. I mean, come on. Mushrooms. Show yourself. Oh, what's that? There's bits of board, Jeffrey. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Oh man. "200 kilometers of black forest and meadows, and not a single mushroom inside." I lied. I forgot. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I'm tripping on the mushrooms. Earlier it was like raspberries, yeah, easy resource. Well, I would say the same thing about mushrooms. Not on this seed, no. Coins? Coins. Bring the coins. It's crazy, right? Everything else there, yeah. Just no mushrooms. My cupboard is overflowing in blueberries, raspberries, all that crap. Probably need to ditch stuff in the ocean soon again. But mushrooms? Nope. Norky's saying like, is it getting bad enough that you have to do the horror? Turn down the vegetation settings. That's how the speedrunners do it, right? I kill all the vegetation that's like sticking out a little bit, and you can see, yeah, little things like rocks and mushrooms. Way easier. Indeed. I'm a big boy. I can do it without doing that. And I'm beginning to wonder if mushrooms grow in the Black Forest. Yeah, I do wonder that now as well. Is it only maybe on outskirts with the meadows? But it was also not in my meadows. I have a big meadows still sitting over there-ish. Somewhere. We were there earlier with the boat. I can still make myself another coffee from the weight I have on my thermoscan. I'm inclined to do so. Maybe that carries me over the mushrooms quest. You guys have Google, right? Do mushrooms grow in the Black Forest? Black Forest and swamp even. According to Norky, we are doing good. They should be everywhere indeed. But blueberries everywhere. Normally I'm less lucky with the blueberries, it seems. There's like, oh, a couple of bushes there, a couple of bushes there, and then, yeah. I really have to go out of my way to farm them. Even go as far sometimes to make a road on a nomad playthrough that leads to fields with blueberries. Mushrooms? I've never done that, I think. Aside from maybe a road leading past mushrooms and being like little sign, mushroom field. Just for fun. We did see 2 spawn in the Black Forest earlier. Close to the Little Mountains area. Before you know it, I'm back at my spawn hut. And they made that happen. God damn it. I'm just stacking up on these fellas, and at least we don't have to go into the forest again for those, because we need them. Or don't we? Is that done? Because we're going to swap to a different meal plan. I'm also so far off base now. I can't find my way home easy now. This is a problem, guys. It's getting late. I will be safe in the forest still. I still have some snacks on my in my bag. We're not starving. I can survive the nights in the horrible Black Forest, I know. It was good for exploration, this, I guess. No longer rested, nice. I have some stone on me, I have some wood on me. We can make a little campfire somewhere to get my rested back. There are no spawns here anymore, so I've been here. Aside from that one fucker on the top there. Is this shelter? Is this shelter? No shelter? Oh. There we go. We're sheltered. Make myself a coffee. It's just like the Elder. Can't find it. We'll take all stream. It's the mushroom stream. Yep. We'll change the name indeed. I guess we got comfort level 3. Oh, that went gone again. Then my position is not great. It's just going in and out or something. Maybe sit? Does that help? So cozy. I think the skeleton and the Grey Dwarf are fighting. Oh yeah. Bring the fire. Oh, I'm actually distracted. I was not looking at the grass right now. For some reason I was looking around like, oh, what kind of creatures are there? Is there a troll cave to make a next campfire maybe? And I don't know what was going on in my head. I mean, lowering the vegetation. Yeah, alright. It might help, but the way I'm looking at the grass right now, that should be obvious, right? You should be seeing freaking mushroom spawn and in little groups. It's not that hard normally. It's a big block forest, by the way. I guess we're getting to meadows again. That might be the meadows we already explored as well. Maybe better luck in there. Maybe this is the open field that we were standing like. Can I see something that resembles spawn land? That might have been here. Then I couldn't see anything because it was horrible weather. I can make out a little bit of land over there. I think we've been here before. Then going back. Oh, there's a mountain. It's the no mushroom scream. Maybe better luck in the meadows, guys. Is my torch still on me? Oh yeah. Didn't destroy that one yet. We're going to need it to look for mushrooms in the dark. Since the boat is on the other side, is it? I think so. We came all the way walking now, so that will be a swim back to base. Ew. Music is changing. There is dedicated night music in Valheim. Never paid attention, really. It's so in the background for me. And probably this tune is probably really low volume as well. Lower than the Meadows tune that we just were listening to, I'm going to guess. I'm not an expert. Because I've played Valheim without music for the longest time. Silly job. Let's pick up the torch. Light up our feet. The change in music tells Mr. Norky when it is night, sometimes. I guess, yeah, when you're running around with the cold resistance cape, then you never get cold anymore. It's hard to tell when it's night then. Makes sense that you hear it by music. Well, with my screen right now the vision is so horrible, so yeah, all I can see is indeed at my feet. So I have to be really lucky to stumble upon some mushrooms that light up with my torch here. It's also very dense again, the meadows with the trees. Doesn't help. Maybe someone at the bright screen can be like, Geoff, come back! Mushrooms! I think it's also, oh, it's also fog. That doesn't help. Oh my god. Easy way to get lost as well. Can't see, of course, my mountains anymore. It's almost Estland's weather, right? Double trouble, yeah. God damn it. And my torch will die. I'll just make a new one, I guess, if I have the resin. Dandelion. No space. Maybe I should have cleaned up the turnips before I went out. I thought it was a simple project. Mushrooms, come on. That sounds easy. Dandelions everywhere. Yes. See, even those you can spot easy. You don't need the vegetations to be... Is not needed. Jove heading into the fog. Viking Jove. Heading off into the fog looking for mushrooms and no one ever saw him again. Yes, the end. That's nice storytelling, Nox. I love it. Almost sounds epic the way I go out in this one life challenge. Oh, they're all afraid of fire, of course. Hey, where did the bees? Now, this is one of those fields where sometimes there are like berry bushes here, but also sometimes mushrooms, right? In these fields. Might as well bring the raspberries. We're here anyway. Nicely done, Jove. Good swing at the raspberry bush and the fence. Jesus. Ugh. Stay still, great dwarfs. I killed a raspberry bush even. Ew. Yeah. Fire. How's our wood actually? Can we make it? Little working bench. Little bed. Enemies nearby. Show yourself. Good night. This will help. Yeah. Ghost story. Beware, children. On dark nights you can still hear this plaintive cries. Where are the fucking mushrooms? That's the Jove hunting the children. Yes. It's day 63. Almost to my, coming up my lucky number. Yeah. Maybe I need day 64 for mushrooms to spawn. Let's actually throw this one out and no, whatever. The torch is done. Don't waste a slot over it. Pop, 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 pop. Lazy river? No. Different river. Still foggy, but at least I can see a bit better now. I see a bit more. The lazy river, yes. Let's try our luck on the other side of the river. I think that's where the mushrooms spawn. All of them. I'll make some drowning sound soon. For you guys. So we can all be like, Job is dying. No, no. Ah, my swimming skills are getting good, I think. The stories are getting better and better, Norks. Lost Job will mistake you for a mushroom and get you. It's a children's horror tale. Unbelievable. You'd almost feel like this is a bug. Or do mushrooms only spawn closer to spawn? And then farther out, where there's swamp and stuff, it doesn't... No, they also grow in swamp. And that swamp we're doing is actually close to spawn, I'm going to say, because of the tree, we know. So that doesn't make sense. That swamp should have mushrooms as well then. I don't remember seeing them. We only found one turnip seed. It's the end. It's probably the bay, but we can't tell. Probably my swimming spot is somewhere there. Come on! Maybe those 2 mushrooms I picked are the only 2 on the island. That's what I have to do it with. I need to wait for them to respawn. Sam is proposing a new video idea. With a segment with a group of people. How long will it take Geoff to get 1 mushroom? Start the timer, of course, in the video, yes. Yeah. The challenge is on. Game. How horrible is this? Come on. Vendalians are popping up everywhere. Technically this bit of meadows is really bare. I mean, you don't see the raspberry bushes even. Don't know if that's a sign of anything. I was almost for a second thinking like, hey, another boat? Oh, that's my boat. We're at the bay. Hey, hey! See them! Found them! I can get my upgrade. For fuck's sake. That was horrible. Really horrible. Worst mushroom hunt ever. Hey, we did it! Challenge succeeded. Something like that. Hooray! Coffee. Now for the more amazing part, I need to swim over again without drowning. We've been there, we've done it. I think there's fine. Here should also be fine, I think. Oh, that seems really safe. Let's do there. Final snacks go in, but then we come home, we upgrade the cauldron. We're going to work on our next meal plan. As well as frost resistance potions. Give me a little push, Mr. Grey Dwarf. Come. Come to the job. He doesn't want to. That's sometimes nice. They do a little swipe at you and then you like have some forward momentum in the wall. It's one of my sandbanks. Yeah, I've been here before, I know. Stages of getting crazy. Yeah. That was what was happening, right? Yeah. Tripping on mushrooms. Also a nice title for a stream, or for the video afterwards. Yes. Then last time I went all around, just not to get swiped by the bear in the wall again. I'll do the same thing. Play it safe. Title of the stream was Iron Man. Yeah, you didn't see Iron Man in action. Well, maybe I'll dress up for the mountains though. Still thinking like I'll use the iron and make myself an iron kit before going into mountains and dealing with wolfies. Norki has a book. Is this a true story? About gathering and cooking wild mushrooms? Complete mushroom book. The Quiet Hunt. Does that have all the strategies how to hunt for mushrooms? Eh? Is this a real book, by the way? Or just joking? Harp? We're home. That didn't take long. That was easy. Holy shit. I was all the way over there and back, all around there. Going to the farthest reaches. We do know that the island is sort of holding... there is no connection to Spawn Island, I'm going to say. The feeling still says it's over there. We need to sail there. It will be alright. Okay, what are we going to do here? Mushrooms, we're going to make a little upgrade. That was the thing. First we have to deal with this. I'm getting sloppy killing Greyglings. Just stupid, also running around. Do we have the upgrade stuff? Probably not. Dandelions. In the chest here. 3 of them. Oh, we already have 1 or 2. Yeah. Whatever. Nice spot for it. I guess that will have to do. Beautiful. Sausages, mug shakes. Oh yeah, here comes the good stuff. Oh, the mug shakes I will leave. The black soup I want. Which needed honey indeed as well. So I also need 10 honey for that fun. Yeah, I'll hold off on it for a bit. Oh, 10 honey. Hey. Okay. How's the fermenting, by the way? Is it done? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Medium healing. Job is more safe. So next up is the poison resistance. No, not the poison. The frost resistance. I have so much crap on me. Coins. That's going really well. This and that. No, that goes in the other chest. That's all kitchen or other thing. Those go there. And trophies in here. Stone. Make a little pile outside. Know the drill. Beautiful. What else? Food stuff, things. Oh yeah, my final chest would have been, yeah, there we go. Food we're no longer using, very likely. Okay. I just left to do. Yeah. Oh, seeds. Somewhere here. Yep. Bam. I normally look for my potions about here. That's where I click. I don't hotbar them, because then I use them unwillingly. Leaving them here is also fine, I guess. It's part of my kit. It's a bit weird how I do things there, but if you're used to it, then you should keep doing it. Yeah. Frost resist. Needs the blood bag still. The rest we have in our pockets apparently. blood bag. Frost resistance. Then new thing in the fermenter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Leave that crap here. That crap here. Yeah, mushrooms. So happy I got them now. It's not used for anything else but the upgrade, right? Right. I guess we're going to sort of change the pantry around. Let's make a meal plan. Black soups, it is. We're just going to bother the bees. What else? Sausages, of course. Yeah, then technically still stay at deer stew. So they were not done with deer hunting yet. And blueberries. Blueberries then make sense that I picked them up, right? So we're cooking this deer meat 10 times for starters. And we're going to get rid of this stuff in the other chest. Leave the carrots and that stuff, we'll cook with it soon, yeah. This can go away. This will go in the chest for the kettle. Bam. Perfect. Yeah? Am I daring enough to throw the meat on the fire and then go and empty my pockets from old shit? Let's try. I am probably cooking the wrong thing. Probably. Always happens. I need to cook this. Yes. Maybe let it turn to coal. Then at least it is useful. Cheers. Loki says it's a true, real book. By Antonio Carluccio. An Italian chef. Four sausages, right? Sorry? Oh! Need the boars for sausages. Yeah, you're right. I don't need them cooked. So I'm happy to have done this, I guess. But then the boar meat, yeah, I need to pick up the boars again. They need to go back in the chest. You're right. It's for sausages. Jesus. What else am I not thinking about? Pistols, I guess. They should also go there. I'm gonna quickly have a look. What was the sausages recipe again? Pistols as well, yeah. Oh, that's alright. Oef, almost made no coal. Hm? Would make sense now to turn the cooking racks around, so we can kind of go at it like this, and then sometimes I'm denying myself access from that last one. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Bam, bam. There's 2, craft 5. Oh, that's what I was missing, of course. My food stack. So then 3 foods, and then here my my healing meat. That makes sense. Happy. Then sausages. I need to carry that shit over, of course. Leave 25 thistle in this one. Split the stack. Bring that with us. Bring some entrails. And the boar meat. Okay. Can't get a perfect 10 out of this, of course. Do I cook the rest already? Go to 20. No, it's only carrying weight, right? My chests are a bit full now. Necto can go out. This thing needs to be eaten, I guess. Let's eat it now. Can't do that. Okay. That goes in here. That goes in here. Oh, it will clear itself out at some point. When you have the extra turnips gone and the extra blueberries and deer meat, it will be fine. Ouch! What is next? I'll eat one sausage as well from the chest. It's just for while we're... it's not in the chest even. It's in my pockets. Just when we're freaking around. And the turnip. Eat a turnip. That makes sense. We can't. You can't eat turnips, Joff. You can eat carrots. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy meal. Frost resistance potion needs to complete, so we can't get go into the mountains yet. What else? We'll go work on my tin outfit, my iron outfit. Let's sleep so that the fermenting can do its thing. And then maybe have an early in-game rest. Is day 64? Moreover, well done. Oh yeah. Should have got the sign now. This is from earlier. Getting more coal from the fire. It's the day number. Yes? Come? Yes! Day 64, Commodore 64, oh yeah. My favorite number. Very important number. Put some wood back on the fire maybe. Is not needed. Coal goes in here for now. Bam. Oh, I'm using up all my wood, and then of course I need wood for my equipment or something. I think I said I needed like 20 even for a piece. I can't carry it even. It's horrible. But we have to make the stuff here anyway. So iron helmet. Deer hides, bring them over. And what about the graves? Also deer hide. Where is the other one? Am I missing it? Scale mail. It's all deer hide. So bring a stack over. Whatever we have. 17. I can basically now there. That's 60. That should make us the whole set. Now I'm not going in the swamp like this. But I like the new look. This looks familiar to me. Oh, and my mustache is back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy Geoff. There's a lot of extra armor. Like 10 on these. Upgrade was 12 on that one. And then these things have 14 out of the gate. You can of course maybe do some upgrades with that as well. Like 5 iron. Doesn't need the other shit anymore. How many do we have left? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Goes to 16. That's a bit underwhelming, I have to say. For 5 iron. Oof. 10 is the next level. Can't do that once. Let's do the helmet, because that doesn't have the carrying capacity for carrying the speed deduction. So then we can still mix and match with something like the harness, for example. If we're dealing with archers and shit. And we don't go fully nuts on the scale mail at first. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, armor points for Jov means save Jov. Right? Right. Frost resistance on. I eat wolves for breakfast. I kid you not. Where's the rest? Oh, here. No, we kind of should set this up differently with the armor with the armor stand. I mean, this thing then goes back into this chest here. That's my equipment chest. That. Completely full now, nice. Then you can use this armor stand to quickly swap between root harness set or... Yeah, then I need to put it back, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, take them all in one go, right? With E. So smart. Doesn't matter. Okay, thanks. Clean this up. That's full. Can I leave it there? Bam, bam. Deerhide, leave it here. No, it's done. We're done with the deerhide. Back to the leather chest with you. The meal plan. Yes. Talk with the bees. Oh no, not the bees. Yes, the bees. And they're happy. And they're giving me enough honey for a full black soup stack. Bit itchy nose. Sorry guys. More coffee? Tiny bit I think. Tiny bit of what is left in Jov's thermoscan. So I'm making half a coffee now with the instant coffee shit. Yeah, itchy nose. Especially when I play shitty games. Or games that stress me. So it must be because of the mushroom adventure earlier. Now I have an itchy nose. Yeah. Cheers. So since the Stanley message is still there, moreover well done. Keep upgrading this message. Same coffee my dad uses, yet he likes espresso amounts. Like really little water and a lot of that stuff. That's actually not nice with this instant coffee, but yeah. It is a nice instant coffee, and I don't like instant coffees, but this one I do. It's so handy as well. No machine to clean. Eh? I can make it on the spot while streaming. Oh yeah. 22 honey, look at that. Oh yeah. Jov can make things now. Black soup, blood bags, turnip. We look so well. I might as well pick up another honey from that chest and make me 11th black soup and then replace the carrot that's splashing in my belly. Then we are on the big boys food stack for now. man. Eat the soup. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Might as well throw the thistles in with the other thing, and then, yeah. This is what it is. It's just multi-purpose foods. Yes. Okay, cool. Now it's all about this frost resistance being ready. If we can sleep. We can't sleep yet. Scout a little woofy. I get fucked over by Drake. Something tells me I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't go fuck around with the mountains. Without my frost resistance now. I learned, right? I'm so stubborn. I'm moving towards the mountains. What am I doing? You're off. Stop. You're going to die, man. Quick look-see around. That's it. Just seeing what we're dealing with here. Scouting should be fine, indeed. I mean, I can wait in my base for half a day, or yeah, have a little peekaboo-see. Oh yeah, there it is, the mountain. Don't see Mr. Drake now. I thought earlier I spotted the Drake. Looking up. Mr. Woofy. This might also be smart that I just enter the mountain for a bit and now have Mr. Woofy spawn. Because sometimes you freshly go into a new biome and you have to sort of like trigger the area still to get things to spawn in. Yeah, well, taking frost damage, nice. Nothing to see, nothing to do. No house to see or something with onions, that would be nice, right? It's also technically not a nice spot to go up here. I'm not checking like maybe you should go up over there. That's nicer. Maybe make an iron pickaxe for the silver. We need the iron pickaxe, of course. And I just used all my iron, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you're right. Then I need to go back to the swamp and do my second crypt. That might be a smart play anyway. But I think for the purpose of this stream right now, a little woofy. That would be a nice kill. But yeah, you're right. I need an iron pickaxe. Fuck. Why did I use up all my iron for my upgrades? That's going really well, yeah. No wonder. We're the Tin Man. Alright, let's first see if we see some silver, right? Stormbreaker for locating. Oh yeah, that one, that trick. I'll skip that trick. If a silver vein is exposed, cool. Then we'll go hard on getting an iron axe. Pickaxe, sorry. And get that shit ready, yes. So we get our hands on some early silver. If not, I'm not going to stonebreaker my whole way around the mountain to see if there's silver somewhere. No. Don't feel like doing that. Sorry. I think do that second crypt for the iron makes sense. Then we can also maybe get a... if there's a factory here inside, we get a possible location of bone mass. Yeah? That needs to happen. So second crypt is on the menu. Not for this stream maybe. We'll keep it in mind for next stream. And then keep the pickaxe in mind. If we make this in advance, we need it anyway. Is an important item. Okay, we did some killings. We'll ditch the stuff again and see if we can sleep. No trophy again. Trophies has been also a thing. Bear trophies to be precise. I just don't seem to get them. What am I doing? No, either. Guk. condense, whatever you call it. Coins for the chest. That's going really well. So rich. Wish I could buy a belt. Is there flint somewhere? Guess that goes here for now. Bear meat. Over there. Oh yeah. Done is done. Sleep, sleepy. Oh, Stanley now tells me something I didn't know. According to Stanley, if you see a golem, a vein should be close. Is that true? I had a clue. I would be happy to seeing a golem right now. I mean, that's just asking for trouble, to be honest. With the one live run. I would try to skip those fuckers for now. It's probably fine on normal, but still, and then he knockbacks me from the cliff while I'm under 100 HP and I damage myself by fall damage to death. Hey, look at your fermenter, Joff. Maybe it's ready. Oh yeah, shit. Picking it with a pickaxe. Yeah, I know. I could go back in time, or yeah, well, looking at the Two Boss Brothers streams that we did, and there have been a couple instances where Joff was on top of the golem with the pickaxe. I made it happen a couple of times. It was fun. I even killed one with it because it was stuck. I could do it easy. There were legendary moments with Joff. It's all in the past now. It's done. Thinking I should put something else in there now. Eh? Maybe additional frost resistance. Makes sense. So there was thistle honey, grey dwarf, bloodbag. Right? Right. Well done, job. Put this, normally I have it here. And this there. It doesn't make sense. Oh well. What do we normally hold here then? Oh, maybe it's my belt or something. This is a setup I normally use. So I have these two potions here. Works for me. Anyhow, put that back in, yes. There certainly is a rule about elevator, about elevation. Silverfangs don't spawn below a certain height and golems too. That makes sense. I think the same thing applies to drakes though. Drakes, if you see drakes, there could be silver, right? Here Jeff comes to save the day. Yeah, it doesn't apply now, no. Use it. Oh yeah. I have fleshy foods, I know, but I'm waiting for my black soup to flash as well. And then we'll upgrade. Or reapply the food stack. I thought Drakes was also a good indication, Norks. That was my my go-to thing. Oh yeah, I said let's go on that side. Not this steep shit. Let's have the battle kit ready. I now spawn wolves in already on the southern side of this mountain. Because we've been hearing howling sounds when I was like going around the mountain counterclockwise towards the swamp. And then I was already afraid they would come. I'm half scared, but on the other hand, this is the kit you need to do it with if you kill bone mass, so it should be fine. Don't have a bow on me. Something I also want to make. So if there are drakes in the vicinity, then we Run back to base. Make ourselves a bow and some arrows. So we have arrows basically already gathered. I'm thinking this mountain might not be high enough. And I should be, oh, there's the golem. Hi. I'm scared. What will I do? Lure the golem back to the forest. Let him have his fun with Mr. Troll and Mr. Bear, that kind of stuff. That's a way. I just don't want to engage with him right now. I have no use for that. He's not dropping even anything that I need. Although the crystal axe would be fine, would be cool. I've played with that on the last playthrough, that was fun. Come, Mr. Golem. I'll look for some friends. Put on the root hounds for the pierce resistance, okay. Oh, it's in my base right now, but... Oh, yeah, let's... He's attacking the Grey Dwarfs, so... I have a buffer now. Isn't he? Yeah. Mr. Bear, 1 star, come. There's fun to be had here. Are they not attacking the stone golem? Oh yeah, he's mad at them. I find the Grey Dwarfs a bit annoying, and they probably don't damage the golem anyway. So let's clean that shit up. Mr. Bear, you're horrible at pathing, man. Come on. Have some fun here. Not on the jaw, on the golem. No. Does he attack the golem? Oh, they're all coming for Joff. They're not fighting with each other. By the way, I took a hit. It was fine-ish. I guess we're not fighting with each other, right? No. Okay. Learned something. The same... Whatever. What's happening here? Go fight each other. Do something. Hate it. Now I have a wild golem on the loose here. See, you guys are in the meantime discussing the height of the drakes and whether it spawns or not, the veins. Well, with that fucker on the loose, shall I bring my harness then? Yeah? That keeps me safe. I should do it. Stone golems are forest faction. Yeah. Next time I'll pull it in the swamp then. Yeah. If only I had known in advance. And wolves? What about the wolves? They also forest faction. Alright, that does explain why the golem is always fighting with the drakes, right? That does explain a couple of things here. Basically, take the whole root set with me. I can mix and match. We cover this up like this. It's not nice for carrying, but well, I'm used to it anyway. I always have full pockets now in the Ashlands Adventures. So just carrying a back set with me. Yeah, why not? Makes sense, let's do it. Now I can also go in the swamp and apply the poison resistance. So now any adventure can go anyway and I'm prepared, right? Right. I've never looked into these factions, Stanley. But if golems are mountain faction, why are they fighting the drakes? What are the drakes then? Okay. Stanley now admits he was... Norky was right. Yeah. The wolves are also against the stone golems. But they cleared one stone golem up now. He technically will not respawn in a bit. And he's just roaming the Black Forest now. So I can explore again in that section where we just were. Lily. 3 minutes left of my frost resistance. Is there still daylight left? Does this mean there can be drakes spawning because there is a golem spawning? I mean, you guys just researched. It's also 120 or higher, so this mountain is high enough for drakes. Then I will be back in base pretty soon. They already spotted drake just now on my peripheral vision. Lily. I was here for wolves. I thought, yeah, that's a drake. Cry. Increasing my audio a little bit. Looking for a wolf howl. I'm not going too high on the mountain. Yeah, that was the other drake that I already saw. So that means we're going back to base soon and making ourselves one of the bows. What is the preferred bow again? Time for bows, yes. It is sad, but it is what I told myself. I will do bow play on mountain with drakes. We're going to do job style, hiding behind a rock, wait for them to come and then jump and swing at them. That's my style normally, but it takes forever and it's horrible and not something I want to do without my silver kit, I guess, on a one live playthrough. Like I said, on this side of the mountain we heard howling before, so I'm going to guess the little wolfie has spawned. I want to have a kill on my name. We definitely now caught up with the job as it was the first time we played. I even have a full tin set on. I mean, that's the thing. What's fighting each other? I heard fighting sounds. Hello? But no wolf howl. Usually if a wolf is on the run, you should still hear them howl, right? Or howl. How do you say it? Give me something from the mountains, please. Make it worth my time. Or just with the mushrooms, we're now looking for wolves. Game says no, no wolves for you, Jove. Hey, you're freezing. There's a freaking drake again, and a wolf. Wolf has seen me, or spotted me, yeah. We're in business. Did you check that hut for onion seeds? I didn't check any hut for onion seeds yet. Was there a hut? That's 2 wolves, fine. Where was the hut? Yeah, this is easy. Oh yeah, dragon bed. Oh yeah. Jove is getting an upgrade. We first met the golem. Yeah, I didn't check anything there. We didn't go up there because there's a drake now. So, bow time it is. It's also getting late. Now for the bed I need more iron, of course, as well. I will not be making that soon. 15 iron nails. Yeah, I need to... I have some spare nails, but not 15. I know. Unless I have a hidden iron bar still sitting in the base somewhere. I don't think so. Whoa, look at the time. Man, the dog is actually... No, he must have been tired from the walkies we did and everything. Jesus. He's been quiet. Amazing. Drop off shit. Anything I want to do with the wolf hide now? Not really, right? I'm thinking Linda. That's the only thing I'm thinking now. Does it give us extra comfort over the chair? I guess so, right? Crafting. Where's my Linda? For those that don't know, we make outhouses named Linda. And we do it always with a throne. But in this case, I didn't make a stone cutter yet, maybe? Is that the thing? That's the thing. And we don't have iron for a stone cutter. Forget about the idea. For now, the wolfy capes or hides go with the other hides in here. Bam. I guess we bring the wolf meat over to the cooking area. That will be used anytime soon. For an upgrade on the deer stew. Bam bam. And this just bam bam. Clean up, nice. You need stone cutter, yeah. Too quiet. That was because of the wolfies, right? Yeah, so I don't have iron anymore. I do have spare iron nails, so for the bed, I just need to sacrifice 1 iron once I get my hands on iron again. Check. And then 2 iron for a stone cutter, let's make it. It's weird that Job didn't make a stone cut yet. It's normally the first thing I make with iron. And I completely omitted it. That is silly, Job. Silly Job. Yes. So, what does the cauldron say? No yummy snacks with that one in here? Nothing? Beans, blah, 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 blah. Okay, need an upgrade with silver then. We can of course cook the wolf meat. That could be an upgrade. Instead of the deer stew. For now, let him sit in the chest. We'll get to it if I need a new food plan. I'm excited. Bows. Let's investigate bows first before we make it the next day. Then I can go up the mountain with a full day ahead. Check for onions. But yeah, I'm going to say it's all useless. Or maybe the wolf snacks as well come with the onion. Yeah. Oh. But I still think we need an upgrade for the cauldron, and we need silver for that or not. There might be some truth in that. The bow that was recommended to me was on the forge. I'm not a bow user, so forgive me. The huntsman bow, 20 iron. Holy shit. What's your next recommendation? The fine bow or something? Where are all the bows even? I see the arrows here, nice. Crude bow, fine wood bow. That's probably it, right? Fine wood and core wood. I don't even have core wood in the base, so... Sleep. I almost feel like a swamp adventure should be coming up, but I want to sort of wait for next stream with that one, I guess. And do another swamp adventure then. Now really wrap up this island a bit. So let's look for the onion then. See if we're lucky. And then use a fine wood bow, I guess. Eh? Like children, anytime a dog is quiet for a long time, you have to wonder if it's because they're naughty. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he broke out of his cage and is now doing something naughty. Firewood bow will do for now, okay. As suggested by a bow user. And then we need to get some core wood. Close core wood is over here. Oh, the wolf is crying. Then maybe wrap it up here. The wolf is crying. The dog's crying. Yeah. Now then I streamed for long enough, I think. What was this? Abrupt end of the stream. I had more plans, but he's crying. He needs to go outside. And then I'm going to do chores and maybe attend to work for a little bit more if there's messages coming in. I did want to continue this, but yeah. Or just attend to... Wait a second. We're not wrapping up just yet. I mean, technically another hour I can still stream. I just have to, yeah, let the dog out for a bit. I'll be back. Let's do it like that. Pause this. And there we go. I'll be back. Okay, dokes. Let's do wrap it up quickly. I'll go look for the onion still. Let's at least do that. So, did we make it morning already? Guess so. Puppy is a bit sick, I think. Well, no, for sure. He didn't do anything inside the house, but he's crying. I took him outside and immediately he threw out his lunch the wrong way, so to say. Now he wants to stay outside. He's lying there in the shadow. I put his bowl with water with him. He's not feeling well. Nothing much I can do about it, but yeah. So you're on a leash, resting there. Water next to him. Got to check in on him soon. Sad puppy. Yeah, if I go use the early access here on my pinewood tree here, then Mr. Golem will say hi, right? Oh well. It's a risk we have to take. Of course, cleaning up my stump. Well, there are different stumps in the area because of fights happening and stuff. $16 core wood. That will do it for sure. Now we have 33. No golem coming. Okay. Fine wood bow it is. Shooting a drake, that is a win. Finding onion is a win. I mean that puts us definitely farther ahead than the previous play that we did. But I am in danger, I realize that. I can't mess it up. Don't let my frost resistance potion run out, for example, and then be hit by drakes. That would be awful. I guess the other bit is of course fine wood. Do we have enough fine wood in the base still? Only 10. Don't tell me I also need to go and gather some more fine wood. I should have planted those birch seeds, to be honest. That would have been a smart play. Fine wood bow. 10! Exactly 10. Let's do what I said. So I will make my fine wood bow now, yeah. But I will also plant those seeds. So we have our own little white forest next to the base. That makes sense. Why is it not popping up? What am I doing wrong? Fine wood bow. Deer hide. Okay. I'm going to assume upgrades are off the table because I don't have the wood for that. Fine wood bow. Yeah, I need more fine wood. Plant those seeds. With the rake. Birch. What's a nice place for them? I guess here. Yeah, nice. Will be lovely. Nice next to the water, so every time I kill one of the trees, the logs will be in the water and I need to swim them to shore again. Yes. Great position to put the forest job. Well done. Okay, I had some arrows. I don't care if they're good for bone mass or something. That's not what we're going to do with them anyway. Flint's probably not that damaging. Is a thing. Do I go ahead and just bring the iron? It's double the damage. Yep. Let's see what happens. Are we happy with this setup? I am. I'm a Drake killer. How's the sun? We're good. Eat. And don't forget the frost resistance. You saw this really big shadow over there. That fucker, I guess? Or is there some... Is there one hide out there? Shadows from that one. Of course. That's how shadows work with the sun, right? It's so big. It was like hunting me. So about here was the golem, right? Job with the moustache. There you go, house. We've not been seen by any drakes or whatever. Still not. Here's the house. I think the golem smashed it. So if there was a little chest there, then I guess that's why we got obsidian or whatever. That's a new thing, of course. Cool. Still not been seen. There's Mr. Drake. Kinda scared about this. The workbench upgrade, yeah. Tool shelf. Oh, hi. He's back. Go fight with your Drake, man. Exactly. Well, that was it. I love one of those, yes. Did it, boys. I'm thinking like I need to be a little bit above him, right? Because if there's a bit of an arc on this thing. Yeah. Now shut under it. But that also wasn't an hit. No, I suck with bows, of course, obviously. Let's not get surprise attacked by wolves now or something. we're sneaking position, so should be fine. We're stealth. Bows too. That means I hit it, right? Or just because I shot with the bow? Yeah, that was a miss. Oh, of course, I suck. That's a miss. He moves so much. And it's annoying when he's above you. And then what? We get some freeze glands. Normally I'll go way more, run in there and just YOLO, right? There's one life. I don't want to risk anything. Yeah, of course. When Drake is shooting, he stands still. That makes sense. Well, that was the end of Drake, I guess. I see a lot of blood. Now Stone Golem is like, yeah, now what? Can Jove get bits of Drake? Can I parry? Yeah. Do I want to try that? I took a hit earlier, but yeah. He's always been a bitch to parry, to be honest. But now it's sort of like stuck, I guess. Oh, that's fun. Pickaxe time! We only have the shitty pickaxe though. We could take pot shots at him. That will probably take forever. Okay, too close I guess, otherwise he will swing his arm at me. That's not going to do that. Ah, he's stuck, it's fine. Good luck, Golem. Have fun out there. He will get free, of course, when Drake starts attacking him. Another Drake, of course. Hey! Nice fortress. Is there anything fun to be had in the fortresses? Here, howling. Be careful, Jove. Now I want to bring my stonecutter up. Make a little base here. After I get silver, that's better. And then I have the frost resistance cape. Then mountain bases are cool. Right now it's not worth. Because we... it's not worth it because we need to do the frost resistance the whole time. Apply that, keep that running. That's horrible. Well, that is something. I don't know where Bowmass is, but we have an indication of where Mother is. That basically points me towards that mountain across the sea. If I remember correctly, though. Crossed arrows, nice. Yeah. Dog is outside barking now at something. Probably a kitty. But it reminds me that I should go check in with him soon. And yeah. Let this... close this stream, maybe. Sun is dying over there, so we're running out of daylight. Can you pickaxe obsidian with your pickaxe? That's just this one. If I do, everything will attack me, of course, but I'm just going to try. Too hard, okay. Yeah, something's not right with Puppy. Wait a second, I need to check on him. Boss location indeed. Yes. Final stretch of the stream. I'm just getting home. Then clean up the house and do my cooking project. Job is going to cook. Put a ready prepared meal in the oven, that is. Oh, out of breath. Puppy's in his play cage now. He's inside. But he's whining. When he was outside on his leash, he was in the grass, where he threw up his lunch. I put some water next to him in a bowl, and he threw the bowl over himself. I think Golem is loose. An idea that I have, I don't know. It might be wrong, but... Oh, he's still struggling though, how to path to me. No wolfies? I heard howling earlier, or howling. Well, some mother is in that direction, to the west. It's good to know, right? We got something from this. No onion seeds. Obsidian, we also got. There's no cauldron upgrade or something with obsidian. Although technically maybe there is, but not that we can do anything now. At least. Or at least I thought it was something with obsidian. Maybe it is the same thing that doesn't need silver. I don't know. Blabbing out my ass now. Doesn't matter. We have obsidian. There. Thank you, Golem. Or no, it was probably the just in the chest or something. There was a chest there, I think, with goodies, like the frost arrows, for example. So there was a chest there, right? Right. Well, that was the end of the stream. I would say thank you guys, Stanley, Norky, Newton was there. Anyone else? Who am I missing? Alphabet, of course. Vis-a-vis, asking what day it was. Thank you all for watching. Thank you members for the channel, members of the channel for supporting the channel. Thank you so much. That was it. Thank you for watching and see you in the next one. Cheers.